Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a huge issue. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, bro. Can you guys hear me in the stream all right? Like is my stream volume coming through okay? Yeah, we're live right now, yeah. Could you maybe go check out my stream and see like if you can hear my voice or not? Oh, okay, yeah, they can hear me. It's on YouTube. Yeah, they can hear me. Okay, cool. You guys just let me know if like the sound ever gets crazy. Do you can you project my chat onto like one of your screens? Or not one of your screens, but like in the play space? Oh no, I can. No, I have one. Yeah, I have one. I'm asking if you can do it as well. It's so good. What's your room? PCVR, right? Okay, yep. It's all good. It's all good. I probably need to go back actually. Sorry, guys in chat. I can't see your screen right now. Once we get into game, I'll set up all of that stuff. I just keep having to like recalibrate my shit. Okay, should be fine. Okay, cool. Uh, it should be really. It should be like right on. That's true. That's true. But once I get over into the game, then they're gonna hear you. Where are you at, bro?
Okay, so I can see the chat on my smartphone, and I'll occasionally like pull my smartphone up and look at chat.
Okay, I'm gonna have a stroke if I don't turn
I'm in the
off.
briefing room.
What was it? It was this. This. I'm trying not to like dox myself real quick. And then exit that. I probably could have just asked you to fucking do that and like not have to hide my whole Discord.
Give me a second. Echo. Okay,
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
you'll
I'm
be
not
able to.
hearing you through. Okay.
Yeah, because I closed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, flat range first.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. Let me get
Once
my.
we actually, well, I'll just do it right now. I'll project this YouTube Studio, and then we can go ahead and throw theater view, and then you guys can be projected like up here. The sound is crazy. Is the sound crazy good or does it sound crazy bad? Yeah, they're saying saying the sound is fucking. They're saying the sound is crazy. Okay, crazy good. All right. Damn, you got TAVR. We cannot hear anyone but you. Oh yeah, that's because I didn't have it there. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is all about, huh? How do
So
I how do I
you
grab
press.
it?
You just grab it, but so you press the upper button on your controller. It turns on the camera. You can see a viewfinder here. You can zoom in and zoom out, and it floats, right? So we can put it somewhere, right? We can
Yeah.
set it up like it's on a tripod, and then it'll just see, like, you can look through the viewfinder right now, and you'll see what the camera sees, right? Like, it sees me, and you can zoom in and zoom out and increase the field of view, and, like, we can make it fisheye if we like. The, there's a whole bunch of applications for that thing, man, when you're recording out of OBS.
Yeah,
And
I
what you do
don't
is you
like how it fucking spins. Like does it actually tilt? Like will the fucking view actually tilt? I
yeah,
guess
the
I'll
view is
just have
tilting.
to
Look in the
walk.
viewfinder.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to like lock my wrist and then fucking walk like this type of deal.
Yeah, it's
But
not a
it's like it's a
perfect
little
system, but
jank.
it's the
Can I grab it with two
closest
hands?
thing you're gonna get to the tools that you use in Ready or Not.
Yeah, I would love to have like, oh, can I do this? Oh, I can.
Yep.
Okay. So that makes it like a little bit more smooth.
Yep.
And then I can like actually like yeah, that would be really cool. I would need to make sure that I have the play space in the right spot. But like let's say like dudes are coming out of like here. It could be like this and then like have like a fucking panning thing like this as people are coming out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like you can do that. So, I mean, it has its uses. I've seen content creators leverage it, but it's definitely not it's not perfect. Like a lot of things in TAVR, it's not perfect. It's getting there.
Yeah. Hey McFord, can you hear my homie talking right now, Downey?
Hello.
Just to make sure that like the audio's all playing
I
correctly.
I'll pull it up on my play.
Let me see how the stream health is doing. Was it
Oh,
this one?
I gotta bring the stream back up to live. Okay, let me try it again.
Okay, stream health is fine. Let's bring this over. Not to here.
Oh, one more time. Test 1, 2, 3.
Where the hell did I bring that over? Yeah, you're a little bit quiet for like me even.
That's fine. It's gonna pick up your audio better. Like it is what it is.
No, just like that
Uh,
that moment you were talking, it was like quiet
Yeah.
even for me as I was listening.
Oh, well, that's because I lifted my headset off my head to look at the stream. I can hear myself talking in the stream, so I'm not too perplexed about it. It's not like you'll be talking to a ghost or anything. I do exist. I have a corporeal form.
For some reason, this screen isn't letting me look at it. On the plus side, if the camera gets frustrated, you can throw it out. Cool. All right, guys. So if the stream lags, if the stream like loses quality, if it goes down, just yell at me in this chat, and I'll do my best to fix it as fast as possible, guys. Because like it's hard for me to know. It's hard for me to know if it's going down because I can't have like a visual representation of it. So just scream at me and I'll do my best to fix it.
Probably one of the first times TAVR has been live streamed, so don't feel too perplexed.
All right, cool.
There's only like 1 or 2 other dudes who have done it. We'll go back to the flat range we were at the other day.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, essentially. That's essentially what I mean. Yeah, I might need to fix my glasses. I can see the rim of the top of my glasses in my VR.
Yeah, feel free to correct
just
yourself.
Just be a quick little thing.
For a second.
So I want to see if I can grab my magazines better today. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, I don't need to.
More comfortable today? Less
yeah, well, I only did it once. So we'll see how it plays out.
Oh yeah, I need to go grab a shot timer. I'll be right back, man.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so we were running through drills the other dude. Did I say the other dude? Yeah, sorry. I don't know where the hell my brain's at. So we were doing reload drills the other day, and I kept having a problem where I couldn't like find my magazine. Like it was hard for me to pull it. Like even though I put it at a certain touch point, I think maybe because I sink in, like I sink backwards, maybe I just need to stay straight up. Because when I sink back, okay, I understand what the fucking problem is. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is. Because like when I go to reload, I lean back a little bit, and that makes it harder for me to get, cuz see, like I'm touching my abdomen right now. So that might be the problem. So just staying straight up will allow me to grab it. I think that's what the issue was. So if I come here, okay. If I come here, bang. Oh, that's cool.
Get myself squared away too.
Okay.
I'm shooting away from.
Yeah, I figured out. I figured out what the problem was. I figured out what the problem was yesterday. So I have this tendency that like when I'm gonna reload, I lean back.
Mm-hmm.
And like I think that maybe it was like too close to my body or something. So I like lean back and then it becomes inaccessible. You see how the more I lean back, I'm slapping my stomach right now.
Yeah.
So like I have a tendency
Yeah.
to like lean back in like a lot of situations. So I think just standing straight up will allow me to like putting it back is a bit of a bitch for some reason, but
Yeah, so re-indexing, you're always going to have to look because you have to wait for that green text to come up that says magazine, and then you can let go. There's just no way around re-indexing. It sucks.
yeah.
Same thing with
So,
the handgun and everything else. You have to look.
yeah, so I just got a question. Yeah, Brad, I can reload from wherever I want. Like I can place my stuff wherever I want it to be, right? Like I decided to have my pistol right here. Um Getting it back in is a little bit weird when I'm looking down. So touch point is right here. So that's there. And I have my pistol mags over here. Okay, yeah, I need to like reconfigure my vest a little bit. But yeah, I decide where all my stuff goes, essentially. Tac reload? Oh, yeah, at the moment it's only emergency. So I can't like I could do this. Go ahead.
For those in the stream curious, this has already been made public by Jarvis, but mag palming or tac reloading is coming in the next update, which should be soon.tm. So, it is coming.
Yeah. At the moment, the workaround for a tac reload would be like, okay, I'm going to grab this, put it away, and then go for it. But you can't like palm two at the same time. Okay. So what do we want to start with?
I mean, I would
start off from where we left.
From the rip. Yeah, we can start off from where we left, or if you want to start with a build drill, that's where I would start on a flat range every day. But it's up to you. You already took your mags out, so.
Yeah, we
You
could
wanna just start?
bill drill, sure. It's not a
Yeah. So
oh my
I'll
gosh.
go ahead and get myself equipped for a bill drill. And here, I'll leave you the shot timer because I'm ready to go, and I'll
Okay.
use the right target.
Roger that.
So from a competitive low ready, 6 rounds, center mass, on time.
Okay. Shooter ready?
Ready?
Stand by. 2.9.
I'll go left. Okay.
Shooter ready? Okay.
I can do one. Let me do one more. Yeah, let me do one
Yeah.
more.
Shooter ready?
Yep.
Stand by.
No beep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shooter ready?
Yep.
Stand by. .577.
I'm
So it's
happy with that.
faster.
That's good
Yeah.
enough for me.
All right.
Yeah. Decent
Cool.
enough. Mad decent. Okay. So I'll do you now. Same deal. Just getting used to not oversampling the trigger, essentially, is what we're doing in VR.
Okay.
And you can find the other advantage of this drill in VR is you can find the wall of your trigger. Like, I'll pull a magazine out for a second here.
Oh, there's actually a
'cause I
wall?
have my yeah. Up, don't pay no heed to that. So if I pull the trigger all the way down, and I come back like an eighth of an, I'll get. Yeah, there is a wall in VR. It's very small. It's not mechanical, but there is a wall. So it's like a short stroke trigger.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's something that I would have to practice way more to get on because it's not like a click. It's not super haptic, you know?
No, there's just you just kind of gotta feel it out. It sucks.
Yeah, you got to know where it is. Yeah, I see it. I see that. Okay. 6 shots. All right.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Yep, 6 shots center mass fast as you can.
Roger.
Stand by. .317. Ready to go again?
Yep. Ready.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. I've had that happen before. That's a buzzkill, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's empty. Okay.
Same drill. Shooter ready.
1 second. Okay. Yep.
Stand by. .192. Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by.
Yeah, that I tried something different.
3 flat. No, that's fine. It's still 3
Was that
flat. That's
faster?
not bad. Yeah.
That was faster?
So
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, the point one was me not pulling the trigger fast enough. So
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah, finding that dot in like nowhere is like a little bit. It's like more muscle memory than anything. Yeah. Okay.
No, fuck that, dude. Roll the gun. Roll the gun. We're 15 feet.
So here and then roll it. Yeah, it's just finding that bitch. You know, like finding it like quick.
You're not using the optic. You're just gonna drive the gun out and fucking shoot.
Oh, you want me
We're
to point
15
shoot?
feet
Okay,
from the
yeah,
target.
yeah. Let's point shoot it.
Yeah.
Let's point shoot it out. All right.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by.
Yeah, I fucking missed that fucking first shot. It's threw me off. Threw me off.
It's point shooting.
All right,
The only way you get better at it is doing it. Shooter ready.
ready.
Stand by. Punch the target in the chest.
Yep.
Uh, 2.9.
2.9. Okay.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .7. That oversampling of the trigger did happen though. That was 7 rounds. But
Okay.
hey, 7 rounds in 2.7 seconds is pretty good. So
Okay.
we'll do one more. Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .5. Yeah, you're fine. You're.
Okay.
I mean, shooting
Cool.
almost as fast as me, so you might as well like. Okay, let's do. Let's go back to what we were doing before, because you seem comfortable with the rifle now. Which is just one reload one.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay.
From the, you got a decent mag and you got a dead mag on you.
Yeah, I got a dummy one right here. Fuck this pistol mag. Fuck.
And also, if you need more ammo, feel free to loot my magazines. They're compatible with your gun. So.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So my thing is, just thing I need to work on is stay straight and don't fucking lean back for a magazine. Because like in real life, I feel like leaning back would allow me more space to like maneuver the thing, like kind of open the pouch a little bit. Like that's just kind of like what my brain says. But I think just standing straight up is what's gonna allow me to fucking pull that bitch.
What
Like
I
off
do.
that pull point.
So when I'm in a shooting stance, right, I'm slightly like 2 or 3 degrees forward into the gun, right, because I'm applying pressure to the gun because it's going to recoil, right? When I go to reload, I essentially just straighten my back, right? I straighten my spine, and then I go to grab the magazine. So it's not really like a lean back. It's more of just like I'm straightening up my spine, I'm presenting my plate to the enemy as best I can, and I'm getting my magazine. Like.
Yeah, my touch point feels way more consistent when I'm. Yep. Yeah. Like I don't even know how I could miss it now. Like if I keep it straight. Oh fuck! I pulled it out of my gun. But yeah.
Don't say that.
What?
Okay, I'll get you.
Don't say what? What did I say?
No, just don't jinx yourself. That's all.
Oh, okay.
You want to do a rep off the timer as just slow motion, like I was
No,
talking
no,
about?
no. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
All right, let's go. Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by.
Okay.
4.858, which is faster than your fastest time yesterday. So
Yeah, and I
already
fucked
doing
up. And I fucked up. So yeah, we're good. We're progressing. We're progressing. All right.
You probably know this already, but just once again, rock it like an AK mag in VR because it's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah,
like a
that's what I
vacuum
tried to
cleaner, it's
do.
gonna-
That's what I tried to do. It's just like the distance is like a little
the
bit
depth
weird.
perception.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all. So it's just something I need to like rep out a little bit more. 1 second.
No, that's fine.
1 second.
1 millisecond. 2
Are
millisecond.
you?
Mississippi.
Yeah. I just slapped the hell out of.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Well, this looks fun. Are you on crossplay servers? Awesome to see in TFR. Great game. April 10 will bring a big update. Yeah, we've been
That
hearing.
is correct. That is accurate.
Yeah, my friend here, Downey's been telling me that like April 10 is going to bring a huge update. So that's something to be excited about. Right now, we're not on crossplay. We could jump over, but we're just kind of doing drills and stuff at the moment, just kind of chilling out, getting better at our skills and whatnot. Cool psychology.
If
Yeah, you could.
when we move to Room Randomizer or actual raids, if there's people from your community you want to invite, we can do that. I don't mind. So
Yeah, sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to
untactile
this.
reset. I hate that. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Just slap the hell out of it. Yeah, that works too. Okay, cool. Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, don't run out of your play space. Center of my room is here. Okay, cool.
You all right?
Yeah, shooter ready.
Shooter ready.
Stand by.
Ugh,
That
that
would have been
slap.
a 3.8 if you hit the bolt right.
Yeah, that slap
would've
was a
been a
fucking
3.8.
bitch. Okay, yeah. I need to go past my hand. And then come up. So it's like this.
Extreme. You abuse the rifle is essentially. Yeah.
Okay.
Shooter
cool.
ready.
Getting slowly better. Getting slowly quicker. Let me get my pants
1%
up a
better
little bit.
every day.
Roger that. All right. Ready.
Stand by.
Mm,
4.9.
Yeah, all the moves are there. It's just linking them together. Okay.
Intentionally do it slower this time, and I'm willing to bet you will get a faster time.
Okay.
That's something
Okay,
I've
yep.
actually been told by firearms instructors.
Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll just like
Shooter
relax into the drill rather than putting so much stress on it. All right, yep. Ready.
Stand by. .5.
It's around the same.
Because you're not
But no
jamming
mistakes.
up anywhere.
No mistakes. Yeah.
No. 4.5 is your fastest time, dude. That's your
Okay.
fastest time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What's like an
ready.
acceptable time for like a drill like this?
Let's find out. Here, give it a. I'll try it. Let's see what I can do it in.
Okay.
Now, since I'm on stream, I'm totally going to fuck this up now. So. You're
All right.
going high compression, right?
Yeah, high compression
Just to
and
copy
then
everything.
punch out. Yeah.
Okay.
Punch out.
Okay.
Shooter ready?
Ready?
Stand by. Four on the dot.
So you're very close. You're very close, and that was probably the fastest I've ever done that rep.
Yeah. Yeah, so once I can like kind of get these details hammered out a little bit, it's gonna be pretty good.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by.
Okay, yeah.
It beeped, but you didn't hear it. I'm gonna reset, okay?
Yeah, go for it. Yep.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .1.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
doing it as fast as I'm doing it, dude. So
I-
like,
I
I'd
feel
say
like
that's
I feel like I could definitely do it faster. Okay. Oh yeah, well the bolt is already sent, but I feel like I definitely could do it faster. I just need to practice at it more. Like yeah. Yeah, I feel like
'Cause,
I'm not
remember,
at
if we
max.
were,
I'm not at final form yet,
could-
but I'm doing all right.
you could probably in real life do this drill at about 3.5, right? The idea is VR. VR costs us about a second because
Mm-hmm.
you can't physically feel anything. There's a bit of wonkiness to it. There's no weight to the weapon. VR always costs you about 1 second of time, no matter what you're doing. Because, for example, I did a 4 second run there. I could probably the fastest I've ever done it with a real rifle is like 3.2. So, and that was a miracle run, and I could never replicate it.
Yeah, so just
But
to answer a question in the chat, yeah, when you are on an open bolt, you have like three options. Like you can pull this back, you could seat your hand here and then hold the trigger and that will send it, or you can slap. So since I'm gonna need a bullet to just kind of show these different methods. So
yeah, and
there
actually,
we go.
I can talk on that for a second. What was his name? I'm gonna butcher his name. Marcelo, I think, mentioned it. So Marcelo noticed that, yeah, that's the way that I do it. I grab the magwell and then pull the trigger to send the bolt home on my support hand. That's one way to do it. The other way is to power stroke the rifle just like in real life, and then the last way is to bash the crap out of the bolt release. But
Yeah.
in VR, you have to be ridiculously violent with the bolt release. On a real AR, I could gently tap the bolt release and send it home. On a VR gun, I basically have to break the rifle.
Right, I'm just showing like the speed at which you need to go. Like, well, that kind of did it. I must have gotten it at like a good angle. But normally you need to, like, I'm taking this hand past this hand, and I'm doing something like this to like make sure that I'm hitting it enough, like hard enough, and then I can come up and do the stuff that I need to do.
Yeah, I'd say try a rep or two of just gripping the magwell and pulling the trigger so you can see the consistency that comes from that. Yes, it's going to cost you about 0.1 second because you have to grip the magwell first, but it's very consistent. It will always happen when you want it to.
Okay, so being
try
here
a
and
rep
then
or two. Yep, so it's gun goes dry, new mag comes in, grip the magwell, pull the trigger on your support hand, bolt comes forward, present the weapon and fire.
yeah. So here, and then here, here, here.
Because also, Tree, in real life,
Here.
that's how I would do this. Because watch, it's 2 steps in VR, but in reality, my hand comes and rides the magazine up onto the magwell,
Mm-hmm.
and then my thumb's already here to press the bolt release.
Yeah.
So this is the way I would load in real life. I wouldn't slap the bolt release. Also, if your gun is manufactured by a shitty manufacturer, bashing your bolt release can break the bolt release. So, if your gun is manufactured by somebody who knows what they're doing, you can beat the ever-living daylights out of it, and it won't care.
Yeah, I'm trying to find exactly where the points are for it. Okay, cool. This has ammo in it. Okay. Let's try it that way. Yeah, I'll try it that way. Hopefully, I don't make a fool of myself.
Yeah, Brad literally just described what I just described to you in chat, just so you know. So,
I was just wondering if there were options shoot in VR like IRL. You can use it to get reps in close in your IRL reps for added value. Really, I seat the mag and just run my hand up the side and hit it with my thumb. Much less clunky than a slap. The slap just also seems clunky and slow in VR. That's why I bring this hammer to me.
Tree, let's answer the question about training in VR for reality real quick. Let's walk up to the target. So I'll have Tree shoot from about where I'm standing, right? And what I want you to do is I want you to aim for his head, put your dot on his forehead, and then pull the trigger so that I can demonstrate that mechanical offset exists in the game.
Oh, yeah,
as
okay,
far
yeah.
as the game is concerned, real quick before you shoot, as far as
Yep.
to answer that question, as far as the game is concerned, your gun is a fucking laser cannon. It has no minutes of angle, it has no projectile drop, the bullet goes where you send it. But it does have mechanical offset, so his optic is very high off the gun. There is height over bore here, and you'll see the mechanical offset when he aims for the forehead. We'll see where the bullet goes. So I'll get out of the way. Go ahead and do that. Right. So, where were you aiming?
Right here.
Top of the head, right?
Yep.
So, mechanical offset dictates that there's about 2 inches at this distance. So, mechanical offset does exist within the game. Minutes of angle does not. So, for close range shooting, yes, you could use VR as a training tool. For long range shooting, absolutely not. The gun's a fucking laser. I hope that answers the question.
Yeah, and also I feel like reloading, it's not going to feel the same as it would in real life. Like it feels like there's a lot of like
No, because
gayness to it.
there's no weight to anything, but the one thing that Jarvis did get right is the way I was taught to reload a rifle is rock the front lip of the magazine into the well first, and the rest of the magazine will ride in. So the fact that the gun takes the magazine in like a vacuum cleaner is a little ridiculous, but the fact that that is there is accurate. Actually, I can go grab my... I don't think I have any magazines laying around for my real rifle, but yeah, I could...
Yeah, it's true. That. It's true what he's talking about. It's like the point right here of the gun, of the magazine, it sucks into it more than like if you were to come from a different angle. Like there's been times where I'm trying to get the magazine in, but like if I was to... Yeah.
If you approach at a 45-degree angle, the magazine will always go in.
Yeah, it just sucks into it. As opposed to like...
The gun is a vacuum cleaner.
Like, see, I can get hung up like on that side a little bit. Bah, anyways. Rock it sideways and it's gonna make it easier. Yeah, as for...
Yes, all optics in TAVR are zeroed for 25 yards. All the short dots are zeroed for 25 yards, but yes, that doesn't mean anything because the guns are lasers with 0 MOA. So...
What the fuck is going on over here? This one empty too? I guess it had like one more bullet in it. The fuck, I had no bullets in any of my mags.
There you go.
Thank you. So yeah, but then if I get like really up close, right, and I'm on the 7, I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? Well, if I hit if I aim center here, yeah, it feels like the laser offset is like the same everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, the laser offset, but yeah, it's not really going to be like
the laser is fictitiously accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like always the same distance almost. Oh, my charging cable just ran down my stomach.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking find my charging cable real quick. I'll just go over top of my clothes. Fuck it. Yeah, I can drop my hands actually. Time for noodle arms. Okay. Actually, no, that shit has to go in my t-shirt.
And while you're tinkering, I'll...
Yeah, I'm almost done. Literally.
Uh,
Took me 2 seconds though. To take that and
first
put that in there.
doesn't matter if you're always at bed breath distance from mechanical exit. Yeah, that's true. So, the average engagement distance spread in TAVR is about 50 feet. I'd say that's like anywhere between 50 feet and 0 feet. Like, only on certain maps, under very rare circumstances, am I going to engage a dude at like 200-300 meters. So, a short barrel rifle is essentially all you need to do any mission in TAVR, because realistically, there isn't anything beyond that distance. These are basically super awesome airsoft guns.
Yeah.
But let's go back. Let's do what we were talking about the other day. So let's go. Here, I'll demo real quick. So, from low ready, fire the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Identify the chamber as empty. Walk the gun across your body as if you're manipulating the sling. Go for your handgun. Handgun comes out to full presentation. We wouldn't do this in real life, but we're doing it in VR so that we don't accidentally grab our rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Hand comes forward, grips the gun, find the dot. Actually have your gun chambered. Fire around with the handgun. Bring the handgun back. Rifle into the workspace. Verify it's good. Verify your handgun's good, right? I probably should have done the handgun first, and then you're good. That's the drill. And it's an immediate action drill. And I did it backwards, actually. It's fire the rifle, pull the handgun, fire the handgun, verify the handgun's good, put the handgun away, get the rifle back up. That's the end of the drill.
And I want an empty mag on the first one, right?
Yeah, so what we want to do, I think this mag is empty now too. Yeah, okay. So I want a round in the chamber, and then I don't need the loaded mag anymore. I just need an empty mag so that the bolt goes home when I fire that round, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, the bolt does not go home, actually. That's the entire purpose of the drill, is that the bolt does not go home. Sorry.
Okay, so it's going to be shot, side. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah, you can go a fixed bayonet and charge if you want, dude. That's a different drill. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
so bang, away, handgun, bang, good, away, rifle up, solve the problem, verify the problem's been fixed, present the rifle. And that's the end of the drill. So we can time this 2 ways, right? Initially, I want to time it, shoot the rifle, shoot the handgun. That's what I'm timing. We can time your ability to work in your workspace later, but that's not super important in VR because it's significantly more wonky than reality.
So you want like gun, and then next gun type of deal.
Yeah, so rifle, bang, handgun, bang, end of the drill, right? And then we can add more to it later, but just to expose you to the whole drill up front so you know what's coming later. You know what I mean? We'll break it into pieces just like we did with the mag drill.
Yeah. I feel like for some reason my touch point is different when I drag this to the side.
Yeah, when you turn your body, your touch point will change, which is unfortunate. But like I said, if you drag your hand and you grab on the upward stroke, you're more likely to get your gun.
Okay, yeah. So down, Okay, yeah. And then I can just go, okay, so I'm here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we
And
don't have a
remember,
repeat of tomorrow.
until you're consistent, just do everything in slow motion, right? Consistency is the most important thing. If you do it really fast, but you bring your hand up and there's no handgun, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. That's like exactly where my touch point should be, though.
What I do is I drag a little bit behind my touch point, just a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, when you're
Makes
like
sense?
in that spot.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
it's a little
slightly
lower.
behind my touch point. I
No, it's like forward.
usually get my handgun.
Here. Okay, is it like more forward maybe? Yeah, it's a little bit forward of my touch point in this
Yeah,
instance.
for you it's forward. For me it's backwards.
Did I pull that out of your hand?
Like, yeah. I'll take that back. Oh.
I'm just
Thank
trying
you.
to find the touch points. Did I drop my gun? No.
Yeah, and
It's right there.
I'll demo
Yeah, it's
it
like
for you
moving
real
around
quick.
a little
So I'll
bit.
demo what you're gonna do.
Yep.
See, sometimes even I can't find my handgun. I'll do it again.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just practice it real quick. So it's gonna be here, fire. Okay. Okay, maybe it's like
So practice doing this. Your arms come away from each other, right? So this arm comes down in a way, and this arm comes down in a way to grab the handgun, right? So
yeah.
you're breaking away, right? And then,
Okay.
and that's not something we do in real life. It's just something that we have to do in VR so that we don't end up like this.
Yeah, but I think like, what the fuck? It's here, right? And then, yeah, I don't feel like I need to really. I don't feel like I need to fucking. It's just if I could find my fucking touch point. This should be easier, like. Okay. Okay, here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I promise
So
you,
if I'm
there have
here.
been plenty of times where I've gone, oh shit.
Okay, yeah, for me it's easier if I drop my gun. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just completely let go of the gun as long as it's not going to conflict with you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually it's easier that way. For me, it's easier that way because it like
that way.
it keeps my touch point more consistent.
The entire purpose of this part of the drill where I pull the gun across my body is, one, in real life I'd have to pull my sling across. I want the gun to rest over here when I'm using my handgun.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want it flopping against my dick as I'm running around with my handgun out. Also, suppressors are hot, and I'd much rather it burn my thigh than anything else. The other portion of it is to mitigate accidentally grabbing your rifle. If you're not accidentally grabbing your rifle, then you're fine.
Yeah, I think they're saying that like my rotation is a little bit off. But anyways, I'm going to do this. Okay. So if I was just to go, okay, bang, bang. Yeah, I feel fucking good with the pistol, dude. Yeah, the problem with the pistol though is that like when I bring it up, it's like blurry as fuck. So like if I take a second to like find it, then I can.
Like what Brad's saying, like I agree with, right? Like at this distance, I'm punching the gun out. I'm not looking in the optic. I'm shooting my target. If that doesn't work, if I point my gun at the target, I'm gonna hit it because I can point my hand at the target, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
if we were at a distance greater than this, then yes. But this is about the size of a room in TAVR, so like point
Yeah.
shooting is pretty much what I'm doing.
Makes sense.
Unless
Make it sense. Okay.
unless I'm like on the outside of the threshold, like let's pretend the table's a threshold, right? Like unless I'm on the outside of the threshold, right? I can do either. I can either roll the gun, right, and roll into my optic, or I can be underneath, have the optic underneath my eyes as I'm coming around, and then bring it up and try and snatch a headshot if I'm pieing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like if I'm gonna point shoot, I'm aiming center of mass. If I'm grabbing my optic, I'm trying to shoot the dude in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm pieing this bitch, then yeah, I'm probably what? No, like oh, I didn't have more ammo in that bitch. So yeah, if I'm pieing this, then yeah. Yeah, I need to practice on my left side, but like on my right side.
Try right-handed.
Yeah, if I'm like pieing this bitch, right?
Are you? You're not when you're pieing though. You're not sucked into the optic. You can't be, right? Like you have to see the whole room.
No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like pointing it in that direction. Oh fuck my. Oof, that's rough on the knees. I woke up this morning and my knees were fucking killing me, dude.
Dude, you were like, my legs are on fire, and I was like, yeah, you'd be surprised. We're just standing and shooting, but it's very different from sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
It's actually, dude, I have a jacked up spine and jacked up knees, and just like standing has exponentially increased my health.
Yeah.
Versus, being a network engineer, sitting in front of a computer, and then going home and playing computer games, and never actually like using my body.
I'm completely out of magazines, so I'm gonna go get
No, you're
some
not.
mags.
Wait.
Completely out. Those are all empty.
Here you go. Use this one for this rep. Because you're only firing one shot from each weapon, right? So like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I guess I'll take one of mine so that they're color coded.
Yeah, it's empty and loaded. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Let's get.
And I'll grab the shot timer, and we'll do the thing.
Yup.
Shooter ready.
Okay. Ready.
Stand by.
Oh me, oh my.
Don't worry about doing the whole manual arms thing for now. Just one
worry
shot
about
from
switching?
The rifle, one shot from the pistol. Reset. Yeah, we can introduce the other nonsense later.
Okay.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by.
Work on that
Exponentially
accuracy.
better. Okay, you want to know what your first rep was?
Oh
Your
yeah, go
first
for
rep
it.
was 7.9. Your second rep was 3.5.
Yeah, I
So
just need to work on the accuracy and whatnot. Okay.
that's okay.
Yeah.
That's what follow-up shots are for. All right, shooter ready.
Ready. Wait.
Stand by.
Wait.
Yep, waiting.
Okay. All right.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .2. That's 0.03 of a second faster than the last rep. So, getting faster. Probably faster than me at this point, honestly.
Okay.
Shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .2 again.
3.2. I can go faster. I'll go faster this time. I will go faster this time.
Remember, that's going to be like a 2.2 in reality. That's pretty fucking fast, dude. So,
Yeah.
shooter ready.
Ready.
Stand by. .7.
Cool.
I'd say you're fast enough at that. I'd say you got that sorted out.
Yeah, the
We can do
accuracy is
this now.
complete dog shit, but yeah. If I'm being accountable, like I would never do it that. But I guess it's like you're at a shot string and then it's like
that's not the purpose of the rep. The purpose of the rep is this is an emergency. We're not going to be accountable about our shots. This is an emergency.
Okay.
Right? Like the dude's like this close to you and this is happening, right? Because if I was this far away from these guys, right, and I had something to hide behind, I'd bail out, get down behind cover, sort my shit out, and then come up from the cover and fire. This is like, realistically, if you want to talk about shot accountability, you should be doing this drill from here.
Hmm.
This is the distance you should be doing this drill at, because this is where you would... Immediate action is, all else has failed. I have no homie to bump me out. Everything else has gone completely wrong.
Okay, now it's time for me to like get more mags.
Go. I'll do it too.
Okay, in that same time... Oh, I pulled a pin, that's why. Pulled a pin a while ago. So, as I'm customizing my vest, is there a way to like change the speed, like the rotation speed, or is that only in the beginning?
Nope, that's in the avatar mode.
Okay, so I'm going to grab... Okay, let me just move some shit around here real quick. So this I want right here, so that if I come here to this touch point, I can just grab whatever the fuck I need to grab. So that will be on that touch point right there. Okay, this needs to be right here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Right there. This can be like right here. Yeah, I think my rotational shit is like all kinds of fucked up. I think I need to go back and like do up some rotational stuff real quick. Like I think I got it like too stuck on the fucking rotation, because it janks around a little bit.
So we can back out to the lobby, you can tinker with your shit, and then come right back in.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, yeah. How do
to the
I...
lobby. And you have just given me an awesome opportunity to go get something to drink, so I am totally
Yeah, I'll
okay with
probably get
this.
some water after that too. Okay, so we'll go to the main menu. Yeah, the way you organize your gears with all of that stuff. So the person who told me that like my rotation is like all messed up, I kind of did whatever the fuck I wanted with this, like, but maybe like having it somewhere in the middle would make more sense. So if I save this and then I come back, avatar customization, why is it like... See, I don't like how like floaty this is, but like at the same time, maybe I just need this to be like in the middle somewhere, like 40. Because then like as I'm looking this way, yeah, having it too high is like a little bit, it's not that great. What if I just reset vest? That doesn't reset this though, it just resets all the shit that I have on. Okay, so here, if I was to just grab from all the way, okay, rotational stiffness down to like 0. Waist reset angle. So the stiffness is at 0, and this waist reset angle 20. Because, okay, if I'm holding this and I put it right here, let me hold it at a good angle. So I want it to where it's going to be like this, right? So that I can get a good purchase on the gun and put it right there. But it comes lower than I want it to be. Right here. Yeah, okay. That's all right. This and this out here. That can go there. This can go there. Knife, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where the fuck to put this. I guess I'll just put it to the side for now. I'll worry about that in a bit. Attachments, this. Let's get these out of the way. And now we're going to go ahead and stand up straight and put these right here. Yeah, they're like a little bit too low. So I'm here. Maybe like right there, huh? Boom. Boom. And then I should be able to grab something from like right. Yeah, I'm doing that lean back thing again, I think. Here. That should be fine. Right there. Okay. These I kind of do whatever the frick I want with them. So I have one that's like on my side. I have one that's like on my side over here. Right there. And then I take this one and I put this one on like under my arm. And like I should be able to grab it like I can grab it if I go like that, or I can grab it if I go like that. So like if I'm here and I need a charge, I can just grab it like this and then place it. And then my 9 bangs are like down here. 9 bangs, charge, pistol magazine is like right here. My touch point is like the bone of my waist, like where they connect, right on that edge, like where that bony edge is. That's my touch point for that. This is like right underneath the pec. Right underneath the pec is my touch point for these. This, I don't really use it, so I just put it in the front somewhere. This, I like the idea of like having it where my hand would be, like this. So like as Downey was saying, like I could grab it from here and then fucking bring it up. Knife. Look, I don't know. Guess I can put it on my back. I never use it. Okay, that can go there. So that, okay, that's there, 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 there. Okay, cool. And now if I was to be looking this way, and then if I turn that way, then I should be able to still be able to like grab whatever I need to grab. But it does lag behind a little bit. Maybe like that. So if I turn like this, it's always going to be where I want it to be, right? Because my issue is that like if it's like low like this, it's like if I'm shooting and then I rotate, you see how it like lags behind? Like that's what I don't want. But yeah, I think it was the stiffness that was the problem. Boom, 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 reload, get pistol out. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good with what this is. But like if I look down, it always becomes, oh no, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so getting rid of that like rotational stiffness was actually really good. Because it doesn't feel like it snaps. Yeah. Yeah, probably get rid of rotational stiffness altogether. And then here I'm still like it still goes with everything. This could be maybe like just a little bit of stiffness at like 20. Bring it back to like what it was. No, let's just throw it on 10. All right, so we've been messing with this for long enough. Let's go ahead and get back to Downey. Hey, bro. Yeah, okay. Putting it back was a bit of a bitch, huh? Oh yeah, we're feeling much better now. Here. Then if I just like put that there for now. And then here. Here. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, this bolt is already sent home. So while we're waiting for Downey, if you guys have any questions about anything, we could just kind of chill out and took. You think my mag pouches are high? It's where my touch points are. I kind of like them up here. Because as we talked about before, my pistol mags are like right on my hip.
As long as you can grab them, dude, that's totally up to you. I'm a bit of a fucking psycho, so what I did when I was setting up my gear is I put on my... Oh, rip, he died.
You can talk, I still hear you. Oh, well, he can't hear me. Yeah, I heard you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I was going to say is I'm a bit of a psycho, so what I did is I physically put on my AVS when I was setting up my gear. And I touched my real life magazines, and I was like, okay, they're right about here. That's where my muscle memory. I put on my belt, and I was like, my gun's right about here, and I was like, okay, yeah. Like, but wherever is comfortable for you, whatever works. You have no baseline as far as like real firearms, right? So you have no muscle memory there. So whatever is comfortable here is going to work for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean that in the least disrespectful way possible. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fuck you too. It's gonna be YouTube chat. It's hard for me to like interact with you and interact with Downey at the same time, especially like when he's talking. Like I don't just want to be like, "Hey Downey, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna talk to the chat."
He
So
loves me
I'm
more.
trying to like
Get right, chat.
balance. I'm trying to balance between both at the moment.
It's okay. Tree talked to my girlfriend today, and he was like, no, I'm his girlfriend now.
Okay, yeah. Murder Muffin. The way that I'm using my pistol is I'm cross-eye dominant. So which means that like I'm right-handed, but my left eye is my dominant eye. So like if I was like normal or whatever, if I was like what would it be? What would you even call that? Like inline dominant or fucking I don't know. If I was to do that, I would have my gun like this, but like it's super like hard for me to focus like this because my dominant eye is my left eye. So instead of doing like some weird shit where I'm like rotating my head to like look down the sight, I'm bringing the gun over to my left eye. So I'm just
And
shifting it
also,
over this way.
just for the stream, it looks weird because remember, Tree's streaming platform is only recording from one eye, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're only seeing 50% of the story.
Yeah.
That's just again a limitation of VR.
So if I point with my left, like if I use my right eye to point, I'm pointing at Olive Drab, right? But then if I use my left eye to point, it looks off. So because I'm cross-eyed dominant, I'm bringing that pistol to my dominant eye, which is on the other side. And I don't need to like do some like head rotating thing. I just shift the plane of my gun. And then I'm looking for that dot. Once the dot goes onto it, I pull the trigger. But basically what I'm doing is I'm looking at Olive Drab and then I'm bringing my gun up and I'm painting it with the front post. So I'm looking at Olive Drab, paint it with the front post. So at no time am I like, where is this thing? I'm like this, okay? Present the gun and then paint it on. I'm trying to do it with like one eye closed, but like I'm looking at this, bring the gun up, paint it on, bang, and then I come back.
So
I
something
don't
we
know if
can
that's
wrap
how
up
you're
before
supposed
we
to do
even
it.
go back. No, that's fine. Something we can do before we even go back to the flat range is there's a shooting range over here, and we could do like
Yeah, these.
like a corner fed room entry. So like you can practice repping out like getting a corner fed room entry and then like so like
Yeah, let me just find
I'm
the.
addressing a corner fed.
Just trying to find the bounds of my play space real quick. Probably be better if I do it like this.
And what I like to teach guys to do with this room is this is like the maximum point shooting distance, right? So I tell dudes, don't drive your optic. Try and point shoot these targets. If you miss, it's cardboard. Nobody suffers because of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
2 shots at each target, and yeah.
That would help, huh? Yeah, at that distance is a little bit
So-
weird.
It's concerning to point shoot from this distance, but that's the purpose. Is it's difficult. Here, hang in this deep corner here. I won't shoot you. What I do is I attack the first 3 targets from the outside. I know I can see the 4th target from the outside of the room, but to get a rep of entering the room, attacking the thing at the deep corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I leave the 4th target for when I get in the room. I'll show you. I'll
Yep.
have my laser on this time so you can see what I'm looking at. But
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah.
that's essentially the drill. Is like just like 2 shots on each as you're pieing. Try and keep like compress, enter the room, present your gun, get to your fucking point of domination, shoot, end of the drill. Because, yeah, we can shoot all 4 of these targets from the outside based on the architecture of the room, but it defeats the purpose of entering the room if we've killed everybody inside already. But
Yep.
it's a corner-fed room, bro, right? Like, if I'm doing this one man, first of all, if I'm standing here, like, you can see me. Like, you don't have to check this. You're gonna see me no matter how tight I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dead. So I don't have to check that if I'm coming from this way. I know that if I don't see anything here, unless the man that's going to shoot me is made out of paper, I don't have to worry about him. I can pie this, compress, enter the room, do my scans, and then come out. Or if this room was smaller, right? Because it's already a room with no doors, no windows, no additional threats. If this room was smaller, I would pie this room like this, hit my deep corner, and check up and be like, yo, we're fucking done here. Don't bother. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't need to send. If there's an explosive or something in this fucking room that would fuck us all up, there's no point in going in here unless we have to. We don't have to go in here. So let's fucking leave, bro. Right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, so another thing that I just want to show some people that were talking in my Discord earlier, the idea of like framing. So we're gonna go through this thing that Downey's talking about and like work this problem. But the idea of framing real quick, if I can find where my play space is and get like the right amount of room. So okay, yeah, I would be coming from deeper, but I don't have like, I would be coming from this direction, but my play space ends right here. So like I would be coming more like that. But essentially what you can do is if we ignore all of these targets and whatnot, and we come over here, now we can see that the room is isolated to like this corner, right? Now you could run the rabbit, and then have one guy hook, but at this instance, right, you could just do that, right? And if there is a dude there, right, like there's that, and then there's also the thing that like, from this position, like what's over there? Is there a dude with an S-vest? Is there something like that? And then if I come here, I can run quickly. Yeah, he can shoot in this direction, but I can start boogieing this way, right? So there's like a lot of like cool kind of considerations that you can apply to that.
If Tree's body language though, it's telling me like, here, if he's here, right? Like if he's working this, and there's nothing going on over here that he's worried about, what I should be doing is I can just give him some bail space. Like instead of being super tight up on him, ready to grab him, I can just let me give him some space in case he wants to get the fuck out. Because I'm probably not coming in there anymore. It's corner fed. I can see that from here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not going in there. Like.
Yeah. So from
and then he
here,
has his bail space.
and then from here, say we do have something, right? Then I can decide from this position where I'm gonna move. So like if we were to do this at like a normal pace, it would be like check. Okay, now I'm moving and I'm deciding where I'm going. Right? Because that initial check into it, it doesn't have to be like fucking 5 years that I spend in that area, right? Because like if there is anything over there, then it's just a quick question of, okay, now we're moving. It's just a quick little whoop, and then it's fucking game on, and you can move whatever direction. Say there's a door over here, right? And you come out, you step, give this a little step, and then, okay, now I'm onto that. And I'm dealing with this however I want to deal with it. And then we have Downey. You know, maybe I'll just take a knee and watch it from here.
And then however you want me to attack it, depending on the architect, I don't know what the architecture of this imaginary room looks like anymore. But
if it's just a door right here, like literally just a door.
Yeah, I can take this bitch super fucking wide then in that case and just fucking get a ton of information. Like,
yeah. But the idea that I'm trying to highlight there is that when you're doing this whole thing, it's not a question of coming here and then just standing here and being like, oh, okay, well, this is my fucking home now. Like, you can peek it, make an assessment as to what the fuck is going on over there, engage it, you can run away, you can engage it and then move to deal with whatever else is in the room. You have a bunch of like different options. And the only reason why this works is because you've isolated it down to whatever the fuck is over here, right? And then if that door is open, it might actually be better to just take it from here, because you can peek down here and then switch over there, and you haven't like committed into this wall. Because if there is an open door over there and we run this way and somebody gets shot over there, we're bought into the room. Like, we just need to start fucking shoving dudes in here no matter what is going on in this area. So that's kind of the idea.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'll demo that, right? So like, a lot of people say corner fed room, run the rabbit, come strafing like this into the room, because what this does is it allows the second dude to J-hook in and have two non-intersecting, right?
Yep.
Fields of fire. But like Tree is saying, that leaves you committed to the fucking room, because as soon as Tree does this and he's coming this way, I gotta fucking come with him now. I'm not gonna let him go alone.
Yeah.
Right?
And worse comes to worse, what happens if I run into the room and I get shot right here? Right? He's over there. If this is like a really bad fucking day, he's just gonna loop back into there. And then the whole team is gonna be standing at the threshold, fumbling for a flashbang, watching me, hoping that this dude doesn't shoot me more. When, like, why wouldn't he?
Watching you get dead checked.
Yeah, that's essentially what's going to happen if you go down here. So, like, I'm not here saying that, like, running the rabbit is, like, a terrible thing to do in all situations. That's not what I'm saying whatsoever. Because if your team decides that that's the way you want to do it, fucking go ahead. But, like, the way that I prefer it is that quick, like, okay, isolate it, boom, okay, and then decide what the fuck I'm going to do next. As opposed to, we don't know what the fuck's over there, let's dive in. Because you can run into situations where this opens up more in that direction, like along this wall. That might open deeper. So if I come this way, and I'm running the rabbit, and this is opening up as I'm going out, it's like it becomes a bigger problem than I thought. So there's like more angles of exposure in that area. And then I'm kind of standing in a spot where Downey is looking down this wall. But if it goes deeper in there, he can't do fuck all to help me. And I'm over here on an island, and now all of this space that I gained in order to have two people into the gunfight is fucking me. But like in that situation, you could probably pull it off and come to like right here, right? Like it's not really the end of the world. It depends on the geometry and like how, like it could be like right there, right? And then I'm in a fuck spot. So there's arguments for and against, like both ways. But my preference is just to step out and yeah. But that's a rant over. Oh, I think I'm loving it.
Randomizer.
I am loving it. Wait 1 second. Are you talking other corner from which the one man is exposed? I'm talking about a corner fed room. So it's a corner fed room, right? So we know this is clear. right? There's nobody that could fit in on that side. And then as we pie it across, we see that now we have a 10, maybe 15 to 20 degrees of the room left. So we need to deal with that inside, like the angle down there. We need to
Here,
deal with that
Trey,
angle down
hop
there
in
and
the
that.
hop in the room, because this is the way I explain corner fed stitches. I'll do it with my laser to visualize it, right? So
Okay.
You can't see me. I'm from the outside. My laser is what I can see. I am manipulating the apex of this wall, right?
Yep.
So as I come across, this is a corner fed room with no additional entries. I have now from this point, without breaking the 50% of the threshold, I have solved 80% of the room, right? So
Yeah.
before I have to enter, the only question in my head is 20% of the room that I can
Yeah.
solve with a lean,
Yep.
right? I think that's what Tree's getting at. And this is how I teach dudes. I've solved 80% of the room. So now all I have to worry about is this. This is the only thing I have to assess when I enter the room, instead of entering the room and having to assess everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just that's left. But what I'm basically talking about is the whole concept of framing, right? Like just coming out
Yeah.
and yeah, that's what I'm trying to like get across.
Well,
Framing
this is framing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is framing. I've solved this part of the room. All I have to solve is this, right? Is that what you're getting at, or am I getting that wrong?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to like answer the questions of like people that are in my chat right now.
No, that's fair.
Alpha, hello. I have a question about the Angleman corner boy technique. Is there any downside in just staying close in a back-to-back position with the point man slicing the first angle and the second man taking the other corner from which the one man is exposed? So I think
we can do Angleman corner boy
yeah,
right
let's
here. Like
we
this
can
this can be done Angleman corner boy. Like so, okay, I'm checked up.
yeah, but he
corner
has
boy.
like a specific question about Angleman corner boy, and I'm trying to understand what he's asking.
Yeah,
Hello.
what he's asking this. No, watch what I think I understand. If you were here, right?
Yeah.
Behind me. So look,
Yeah.
you're behind me.
Yeah.
Right? And he's saying, instead of having two dudes looking this way, if you're watching my back and I solve this up close, I think that's what he's asking. And the whole time you're watching my back, and then you can flip and come with me, but I don't know.
Oh, is he talking about like me being like over here and looking this way?
He's
Wait,
talking about
let me read it so that
Yeah.
like I can fully understand. I have a question about Angleman corner boy technique. Is there any downside in just staying close in a back-to-back position with the point man slicing the first angle and the second man taking the other corner from which the one man is exposed? Okay, yeah. So you're talking about wingmanning, or what we call wingmanning. And that is a problem set for a completely different problem. So when we talk about Angleman corner boy, it's going to be for right angled problems. So if you have like an L shape or something, is there like a really good example of like an L shape somewhere?
I mean, we got L shapes in the room randomizer. You want an L shape? I can get you an L shape.
Yeah. Get me an L shape and like let's go into room randomizer. We'll talk about Angleman corner boy a little bit.
Hey, room randomizer has 4 L shapes.
No, I understand what you're saying, Alpha, and I'm gonna like explain it a little bit more in more detail. So yeah, let's not spawn anybody yet, and let's try to find like a good like right
L
angle.
shape all the way to your left and to your right.
Yeah.
Whichever one you want.
Yeah. Okay.
This is an L shape.
So, and then we also have rooms over here. So, okay, just to kind of like set up the example. Oh, fucking.
There you go.
Yeah, how do you? Yeah, I need to get used to doing that. How do you fucking do that? Is it just like
you just take your stock and you
like this?
You bash the door handle. Yep. Got to give it a good bash.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
So we have that ready to go. Okay, yeah. So this is like a wingman situation, but first we'll talk about Angleman Corner Boy.
I can
So
close
you can,
this.
yeah, you can close that door. Yeah. Okay, so we could even have like, let's just have this ready to be opened, and then
Okay.
we can introduce like angle releases and shit after. Okay, so
Okay.
Angleman Corner Boy is a problem for is a solution for right angle problems. So we're going to take out of play anything in that direction. So we're only worried about moving this way and moving that way, right? This L shape here. So this is the situation where like Angleman Corner Boy shit would work out really well. So I have the angle on this. Downey is just like he's just going to focus on me, right? Because all of the information that he's going to get off of like this me pieing this is going to come from my body language. If he's looking in that direction and I do something like that, he won't know that I fucking moved. But if I'm doing this and then I fucking run out, then he can know to do whatever he needs to do on that. And ideally that would be a situation where like he's standing here. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this from like a more shallow angle because he doesn't want to like recommit. But what he's trying to do is that if there's a bad guy, yeah, just hold it where you're cutting off the angle. If there's a bad guy, if you imagine that a bad guy sees me and then he sees me run away, what the bad guy is probably going to do is try to push that initiative. So he's going to keep coming, and then down he's just going to schwack him from holding it at that shallower angle. So he's like making an ambush for that whole situation. And what do I do, right? Because I'm probably coming over here hoping to kill somebody, and then he's just waiting there to kill me. So there's that. That's the reason why he's looking at me. And then as I'm coming around here, I'm gonna get as much standoff as I can so that I can rotate this, like rotate around. If I come out wider, Downey's going to go ahead and come in, right? And he's going to look down the wall. We're taking this out of play for now, and then we would just like continue on, and Downey would come up. And like I don't really want to work it until Downey gets over there. Okay, now I'm continuing to go. If you're doing like barricaded flow stuff, then you would like that, like in my hallway video, what you would probably do here is get some essay on like what you have. Look at the doors. Okay, I see I have 2 doors and like an L shape down there. If we were to move in this direction, that would be a +3 call. But since I'm just moving to this area, what I'll do is I'll come over here and I'll just post right here. You know, maybe take a knee, get comfortable, and just hold this direction while the team is working wherever they need to work in that direction. So that's like when you're coming out wide. You can also, if this is open, yeah, we'll take it going this direction, Downey. This direction, yeah. So if I'm coming from here and like, okay, I'm working it, I see that door is open. What I can do from here is release this, and then Downey can go for that, and I'm gonna look this way, right? And then as he's doing that, I could most likely just stick over here, right? If the idea is that we have another person to come to cut off this angle. So if we were to like rewind the time or whatever, I would release that, and then I would probably just come out here and hold it from deep like this. And then you can see that everywhere left of my laser, they have the space to work however they want to work. If it was really just me and Downey, I would come with him. Like as we're coming around here, I would come with him. If there was a problem over there, then I would come with him by default. Because if I'm over here, yes, I can hold down this angle, but I can't hold down that angle. So I need to end up over here holding it like this while they're doing whatever they need to do that way. And then I can probably just go back and forth, just like rocking back and forth while they're doing whatever they're doing. So it's Angleman Corner Boy is strictly for right-angled problems. Like if you have another problem this way, if we were like to introduce this, then it becomes a completely different problem set. It's like trying to use a hammer to remove a screw. It just doesn't really work out that well. So if I'm coming this way, and we're putting this into play, So if I'm like this, then neither one of us is an Angleman or a Corner Boy, because we both have work. We would, and then the solution for this would be a flip. So we would flip, and then we would go for it, right? And then we would end up in this type of configuration. But this is called a cross coverage. Come back, Downey, just so we can like be standing in a cross coverage. So this is a cross coverage because we have lines coming both ways, and no person, it's like equal priority on this threat. If it was a right angle problem and he didn't have a problem, it would be my priority because I'm working this angle and I have a better view into this angle. But since we're both looking at two different angles that are opposite, neither one of us is like controlling this maneuver. We're like partnering this maneuver. So then you go ahead and you flip it, come down, and then like that. But this could even be like at weird off angles. So if we have a door open here and then we put this door into play, just close this for now. So if we're coming down here, right, and I'm looking and I'm working this, then we can do something like that. And then I'm going to come over to do this, and Downey is going to be working that. Downey's going to be working in that direction as I'm coming across. Yeah, I stopped right here. Like I wouldn't stop right there, but just to like be able to look at Downey, like I would be rolling this all the way across like that till I get to like right about here. And then we'd have a controller come in. Most likely we would move in this direction because it doesn't make sense to send another controller in to go that way, and it's an open door. But like if this door was closed, sorry, I'm kind of going off on a tangent, but if this door was closed,
I can just live here though. This is the narrow. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I can just live here.
Yeah. But like just as an example, if this was closed and that was the only door open over there, the way we would deal with that is I would just get over here to hold this crack, to attack the crack on this. So if the door ever opens, you know, bang, 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 like I kill whoever opens that door, and then I can kind of like own this doorway and wait for like a controller to come up and help me in this direction. But yeah, just different concepts. So back to your initial question, which is wingman stuff. Since we talked about like cross coverage and Angleman Corner Boy and all these other concepts, hopefully I didn't bore you to tears. But now we're going to get on to like wingman kind of stuff. Now, the way that you initiate it is going to be different depending upon however you kind of want to do it. You can do it from a distance, in the sense of like, okay, I see like something like this, and then I can just release him on that, and then look here, and I'm going to let him go. I'm letting him go. You see how I can still see him? And then I might push past like that. Right? That way I let him move the stack or like control the movement, because as he's moving, his view is changing so much more than mine, right? He's like discovering much more new ground. So it makes more logical sense for him to like control the maneuver. As I'm just looking straight towards like the same thing and hoping that this stays the same, he has way more work to like do as he's coming across this thing. So he's going to be the one to like move it that way. So that's one way that you could do it. It's one way you could do it where like you come out wide and then you wave it and then it's like, okay, we're going. Or you could have it to where are you, Downey? Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Again. Yeah, just like move up this way and then look in that direction. Yeah, there. And then from here, what I can do is just be like, okay, squeeze. And then you're going to take that left door, and then we're moving. Well, you wouldn't like go in, like we would pie across.
Oh, I thought you were squeezing me to do a short entry, but
Yeah,
yeah,
like
we can do that again. Do it again. I'll do it right.
yeah, this solution, like it's a little bit different, and it would take like coordination because it takes context, right? Because you're holding
No,
in
no,
this direction, and we need to get to the other side so that we can get a third gun in there. So it's like it's kind of contextually based. So like you're not wrong for like perceiving that like okay, I'm squeezing you and you want to go in. It's something that you would have to talk to your team about if that's the way that you want to do it. I prefer this thing, right? And then fucking go for it. But another option is that you're holding this area, and I don't need to come out and like expose more to like whatever's over here. Like I can just come up to you. We're looking at the same angle, squeeze, you go ahead and go across. Yeah, and then I follow you. And then okay, now I'm over here. And then I can do whatever I need to do to kind of like gain some dominance over this area and then just kind of like do my thing.
So, just for clarification, to defend my own retardedness, the group that I play with, a squeeze is usually an energy transfer to attack, right?
Yeah.
If we were gonna do that type of maneuver, if notional me is here, the
Mm-hmm.
dude behind me is gonna kick his laser onto that door, and when I see that in my peripheral vision that he's taken up my threat,
Okay.
so I see this laser over here, I know, oh, okay, he's got that. He's taken
Yeah.
up that work from me, so I can work on something else.
Yeah. And I also want to like say now, and I haven't said this in my videos in the past or anything, but I want to make it very clear that I'm not against people doing their signage however the fuck they want to do their signage. I just give I give my I give the way that I do it, and you can use it like okay, it's already pre-packaged, and like you can just use it with your friends. Like here you go. But like if you want to come up with like your own ways to like signal things and stuff, go for it, and you're not wrong. So what Downey is
Well,
saying,
this is
if it, like what
well,
Downey is saying,
what
go
you
ahead.
were saying in your first. This is two different ways to skin a cat, right?
Hmm.
But this is a different technique. This is a angle release,
Yeah.
right? I'm releasing you into this out of Angleman Corner Boy. Like I'm here, I see this, you see that. I go, okay, I'm releasing you so that I can take this, right? And I
Hmm.
collapse with you, spy it. That's one technique. The other technique, if we were coming from same side, right, is
Yeah.
I'm here. If you squeeze me or kick your laser over my shoulder, right? Yep, there it is. I know, okay, I don't need to work on that anymore. There's a gun on that. Let me work on
Hmm.
something else.
Yep.
Like,
The laser makes sense.
yeah,
The laser makes sense. Yeah, and it's just a different way to kind of signal it.
Met TC, TTP, SOP dependent, right? Like everybody likes to meme that one, but literally, it's just what have you all agreed upon? None of these solutions are wrong. They all solve the same problem. You can
Hmm.
you can get to the same number with addition, multiplication, or subtraction based on the numbers, right? Like
Yeah.
they all can effectively solve the same problem.
Hmm. Yeah. So when basically there's a differentiation between like Angleman Corner Boy and like what we're doing here because the context is different, right? This isn't a whoa, what the fuck happened? Okay, yeah, sorry. This isn't a right angled problem. This is more of like a uh fuck, what was the word for it? Like a cross coverage problem. Because right, we have one problem here, and we have another problem over here. So it's not right angled anymore. They're like, there's two problems instead of just one right angle.
What
I
he
hope
was
that
initially asking though Tree, and hopefully he can comment and say. Let me look, see if he.
You have more SA on an angle from farther away. You can take smaller slices of the pie and process less information per step than if you pie close to the angle. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. But the problem here lies in that, like, if I'm going to be working this from like super deep, there is no world where somebody can help me on that, right? Because like somebody's going to be standing here, or like there could be somebody like over here, maybe, like over here, like standing with me. But it becomes really inefficient, right? Because like, yeah, we gain the distance on this, but then it's like now we need like 4 people to like do this maneuver, because we need me coming around, we need one person coming around the back, and then we need one person kind of like cutting off this kind of like floating. Well, no, I guess it does end up with 3 people, right? So like, I don't know. Yeah, because you're talking about like doing this shit from like deep or whatever, from like over here, and then coming around, and then having like one dude like over here doing like this type of maneuver. I guess it's like, I guess that could be an option as well. I don't know. I just don't really like it.
I think, Trey. I think his initial question. Let's use this L-shaped hallway here, right?
Yeah.
And let's assume these doors are not in play. Right?
Yep.
Because these go to a staging area. So I think his question was, instead of Angleman Corner Boy with 2 people in 2-man CQB, doesn't it make more sense to have you watching my back as I work this, right? And then if I need you, I can wave you into the fight.
I'm pretty sure what he was talking about was like having a front angle and having an angle on the side.
Because he said, the thing that confused me is he said back to back.
Yeah, because you're essentially back to back when you're like over here, right? Like essentially.
Yeah.
Like one person's that way and then I'm fucking looking this way. And I guess like in real life, we literally would be back to back, right? But like in the game, because I can't feel you, I lag behind you to like know where.
Yeah, I think he is talking in that context. Yeah, but
So that's why I was explaining like Angleman. Yeah, Angleman Corner Boy is one thing, and then the other thing is another thing. So they're not really the same solution. They're like solutions to different problems.
Yeah, we've gone far enough down the rabbit hole. By the way, if you want an additional chess piece, one of my friends has PCVR. He can come in.
Yeah. What about this? Was it Alpha that was like no, it was Action. Was it Action that was asking the questions?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Because if it was Action, I can just bring him in here.
Yeah, and then we can like talk it out a little bit more.
I have a question about Angleman Corner Boy. It was Alpha Nost.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he's got TAVR, we can just bring him in here. Like,
yeah, I would totally be open to like. Why can't I just freaking rotate it up? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, Alpha Nost. Hello, I have a question. Okay. Taking the other corner from which the one man exposed. Alpha Nost. Yes, exactly, but not looking the back, rather looking the second angle farther away. If you guys need another chess piece, let me know. Alpha Nost, did I answer your question? Did I answer it like substantially?
about rear security, Tree. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about 2-man CQB and rear security, I think.
Well, yeah, in those situations, you would just be like pulling them back all the time. Two Man CQB is such a shit
Well,
show.
the way I explain two-man CQB to people is like, look, how do you do two-man CQB in real life? You fucking don't. You don't have enough people,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
How do you do two-man CQB in a video game? You have to choose what the most optimal thing to sacrifice is. Usually the
Yeah,
stuff behind you, because usually it's cleared space. Like in real life, the answer is you don't do two-man CQB.
yeah, yeah. So I
How do you
feel
do
weird.
one-man simply?
Yeah, I feel weird like giving answers to stuff that like just wouldn't. I don't know, but at the end of the day, it is a video game, so like, who gives a fuck? But yeah, because like I don't
Yeah.
purport to be like a real world fucking teacher. You know, it's more like tactics for video games is the way that I approach it.
Yeah, neither do I, man. I've just taken some classes, that's all. I'm just a
Yeah,
dude.
same.
Um, let
All
me
right.
I can either, you want to go back to the flat range or do you want to do some stuff in here?
Let's do some stuff in here, but let's get action in here. Let's get some dudes. Let's get some
Yeah, sure.
gooners
Let
going.
me
I do want to customize my vest a little bit because after I customize my vest, now I'm getting that same problem with the fucking pistol that you're getting. So, just that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh,
gun. Come with me, Tree. This will be our entertainment while we wait for action.
are there dudes?
Always.
Roger that. Let's fuck some dudes up.
Yeah, I want to get away from this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll take it from deep.
Work left. I don't have my lockpick tool on me right now. I was gonna show it to you. Hang on. I'll get my lockpick tool. I'll be right back.
I have one. If I can fucking find it. What the fuck is going on here? No, that's my shotgun. Why do I have stem packs? Oh, I got it.
Hang on, I'm coming back with a lockpick tool. I want you to try this thing, dude. Oh, yeah, you have one. Sweet.
Yeah, I got one. So
You gotta press the button really fast until you hear like an unlocking noise. It'll be really affirmative, and then it'll stop making noise. Action, we're fighting the dudes in the room. I'm showing Tree how to use the lockpick tool.
I feel like I'm fucking this up. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong?
Watch here, I'll show you. So,
Oh.
you come in here, you
Yeah.
pull the trigger really fast. Like really fast. Click. You hear that little noise at the end. Now when I do it, I don't get any more of those additional noises, right?
Okay.
Because it's been unlocked. So you just keep doing it till you hear that noise.
Okay.
And you got to do it like stupid fast. Notice how he didn't even know we were there?
Yeah.
Like we picked the lock and he had no fucking idea. That's the advantage of the lockpick tool.
Does the AI care about VoIP at all, or no?
The
Doesn't
AI
even-
cares about noise signature of breaching tools, right? The
Okay.
quietest tool is the lockpick. It's also the longest tool.
Gotcha.
Back up.
He's gonna bail back.
Back up. No, into the room. No, keep watching. Hey, bro, come here. Come here. Yeah, keep watching that way.
Work right.
Collapse.
Tree collapse.
Hey. What's your angle? Squeeze.
Lockpick, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Just pull the trigger really, really fast until you hear a unique noise. There it is. That's the noise. Sounds like a door unlocking. Sweet.
That's you. That's you. That's you.
Control.
Wait. One thing, something to train here, is that if you're on this door and you're about to move it, don't just look at him. Look at the whole room, right? Because if you open this door and I'm over there, it's a bad fucking day.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, I got you.
Sounds good.
Till you hear that unlocking noise.
I must be hearing
Sounds
something
like a
different.
click. There it is.
This is the most inefficient way to do it.
What do you mean?
I should just drop the sledgehammer so I can put this on my back.
Oh, okay.
Because he had to put down.
I thought you meant like the whole clearing was inefficient. I'm like, fuck, we're doing pretty good.
No.
Just
The lock
straight
picker. The lock
grabbing
picker.
lockpick every time.
Okay, so action. You see how you're hearing those random like door click? No, there it is. When you stop hearing noises, you did it.
Okay.
You can't put it on your back. It's a grenade pouch item. It's a grenade pouch item.
That's why. Okay, I got you.
I got you. I'll bail out. You can bail out too. Actually, with this door, no, I need you.
Bang.
Oh. This is flashbang for us, sorry.
How do you do it? Like this?
Like a wave. Like a wave of your hand. Like forward and back of your wrist. Like a gay
Like-
wave. Hey. Yeah.
Like this? Okay, yeah. The way that I've seen it done
Remember,
is.
I can't see your fingers moving, right? You can't see my fingers moving.
Oh, okay.
So all we have is wrist actuation. All we have is wrist actuation.
Okay, so this is bang.
This means flash. This means breach. Yeah.
Okay, this is breach.
That's all we got. Yep. Just touch your helmet. That's breach. Waving your hand is I need a flash.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like trying to like do this whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't with your fingers. Yeah, no. I can't see your fingers.
Okay.
Action, I need you in here. So Tree's gonna bail. I'm gonna throw the bang. We're gonna attack the room. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
You gotta click it really fast, Tree, and just be obnoxious with it.
I literally can't. I can't do it any faster.
Okay. You can press the button instead of pulling the trigger.
Press the button. Oh,
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
That's it. It's unlocked.
you want that back? Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to open it, but I'm going to cut this angle, right? I'm going to cut this angle so that you can continue to move around and you don't have to worry about this side. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. So you want me to just throw the flash?
You're
over
chucking.
there?
Yeah, no. I'm talking to the dude behind you, Action.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right? Because once I open that, I'm just going to hold it from like right here type of deal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, you're just tossing and then
That's it.
you'll be third man, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do it.
Do you want Action like behind?
He's over my shoulder, right? Like,
You know what might even be better? Is like you chill right here, and then once I open it, I'll back up, and then you can like snake your way in that way.
the door's gonna open this way though and get in my face.
Are we still good to go? Did I lose connection? So we still should be like more than good on that. Okay, yeah, we're still good on the connection. I don't know what the hell happened there. So stream should be fine. Was that my stream that went down? Or stream is healthy. YouTube is currently not receiving data. I don't know. I can't read this whole thing though. That's the kind of an issue. It's kind of cutting it. Yeah, I can't see this much better. So it cut out for a second. Go to game settings and make sure ambient occlusion is off. There's a memory leak. Game settings. Be in graphics, right? Render documentary cameras, bloom effects, night vision depth of field, screen space aberration. I don't know where ambient occlusion is and all of this stuff. Yeah, high. What if I was to go ultra? No, just go high. Save. Controller preference. Player preference, maybe? Laser button grab. Crouch vest, pullback. Magazine grip button to grab. Drop item, teleport. Force grabbing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that thing is that you're telling me about. Go to game settings and make sure ambient occlusion is off. Player preference. So when I'm playing, is it like lagging and stuff? Like when I'm like going through the building and stuff, is it like cutting and all this shit? Or is it like doing okay? I have 0 drop frames. Everything's good, so it must just be like on YouTube side. Hmm. Okay, we'll see what that's like. All right, well, I'm going to try to get back in with them. Was it this PCVR? I'm pretty sure it was. We're going to go rope. Join game. Hey, dudes. Hey, dudes. What's up, dude?
Like, okay, we want to go upstairs.
Come back here. Action has questions.
Yup.
I was like, well,
Okay, so Tree,
security on all of
Yes.
this.
I'm pinning this, right?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
asked Action to do something. What was it exactly?
Yeah, 'cause I
So
was here.
action was like
Exchange these.
action was like over here looking this way. Right? So I'm coming around
Oh,
here.
yeah, maybe I was.
I'm coming around here and I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and
Like
exchange
all
it
of
this way. Yeah, cuz I can look at this and then we can exchange it,
Yeah.
right? So it's better
Right,
if you're like
So you want me to end up here? Then you guys
Yep.
can move upstairs?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, cuz you're
'Cause
better
and
off.
The idea is since I
Like, yeah.
Action, look, since I have this, right? All I'm gonna do is walk backwards away from the stairs,
Yeah, we're just
And
setting
then
up security
forwards-
for you at that point, right?
up the stairs. Yeah, because I'm not gonna let this go.
Right.
I let
right,
it.
Yeah.
I let it go to look at Tree when he was like, "Hey," right? And I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on?" Right?
Yeah, it was,
But
that was.
for the sake of the rep, yeah, that's. This is weird, dude. The stairwells are fucking retarded. Like,
Yeah, and like I can
we-
understand your thought process of like, okay, well, fucking this shit over here, like it looks fine. I'm just gonna come up over here, but then you have to think about like all of this like field of view that you're losing,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah,
being
sure.
being up
I
over here, and then just waiting for me to give you that release, like okay, we can release this, and then I'm gonna go that way, you'll go that way, and then you'll see that nothing's over there, right? And then you can come back and make a call.
Yeah, just collapse and go up with you guys. Yeah, I got
Yeah. Yeah, so you're always better like trying to find those like instances where you can like coordinate with your team better instead of just being like standing here, okay, I see all of this and then I'm just going to make my own decision on my own. Like, you know, hold down the angle that you're looking at and then wait for a teammate to kind of bail you out of that spot. So I'll come over here, wave it, come, okay, everything's fine. Okay, now we're moving. Type of idea.
yeah, the controller comes and grabs my dick, and I go up the stairs. Okay. You know what? You want to do incoming storm real quick, the one I was telling you about, or you want to go back to the flat range? What do you want to do?
Let's work through a flashbang thing that I was thinking about.
That's up here. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be on either door. It could be on any door, really. Whoa, this door is fucking nuts.
Right here. This.
Yeah, this door is fucking killing me, dude. Not really killing me, but
It's open.
there we go. Now it's gone.
All right, I have a breaching shotgun now. Right.
Yeah, all these doors are doing like a jiggly dance.
Really?
Yeah, they're all doing like a little dance for me. Yeah, I can't get through them.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, and now it's
Hang
like,
on. Okay, so we'd have to
Fun
reset
times.
the lobby for you. It's a known bug. We'll just go into a mission, dude.
okay.
You want room randomizer, flat range, or an actual mission?
Oh, okay. Actually, okay, yeah. I just need to like blow the fucking lock off of all the doors, and then they'll be fine. Okay, which room was it in again?
This one. moving itself now?
Yeah. So it was this one?
Okay.
Okay, we'll just...
You got a 9 bang on you?
No.
Okay.
So we did unlock this, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys move in that direction?
We ended up clearing the whole thing, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
We started getting shot at after DC.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. So my idea, right, is that like if we work a room and it's like, okay, whatever side we work it from, okay. But it's like this. And then what we could potentially do is from here I could signal like flashbang. Yeah, you show it, and then what I do is I back up and I give you the space to do it on the inside. But the way that you should probably do it, I don't know how you feel about like being on the ground or whatever. Okay, so it's a charge, right? But I'm thinking that like it's probably best if you do something like that. I just punch my dryer or whatever, but
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I can take a knee, chuck it
Yeah.
in, and then get out of the way. Yeah.
yeah, because then from here where I'm standing, like you're down underneath my gun, but if you need to take some liberties in like this movement, I can be reactive to the angle that you're taking.
Yeah.
As opposed to like if you're doing it like behind
me.
if you're doing it behind me, I have no way to like react if you take a wider angle. So if I'm back here,
Confused me, right?
I can be.
Is like for this door, right? I figured you would be over here on this side of me, right? So that as I'm pulling this back, I'm not really in your way. Like, or like
Yeah.
honestly, I could pull
Wouldn't be
double
like-
duty, right? Because I already don't have my gun. I could pull the door open with the flashbang, get it in the fucking room, and then just get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the better
But
well
yeah,
the better way to do this, right? The better way to do this would be it from like this angle, right? And throw it that way.
yeah.
And then that way I can
Can
just
you bail if you have enough room to bail out?
Yeah, well I'll go ahead and I'll work it. Fucking hell, come on, close. Okay. No, I'll do it. Because the way that it would work is I would throw it to you and then you would catch it.
Okay.
So the way this works is like, well, it would fly over, but I would come back like
Yeah.
this, and then from here I could engage you from this angle,
Yeah.
right? Can you see a lot of me?
The lean is definitely like helping. Like here, it's just your shoulder, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely the legs you can't really control, but
Oh yeah, my legs like like my right leg is right here,
yeah.
right? But
When
like you can
lean,
see
it
my right
doesn't-
leg over
it
here.
doesn't know what to do with your legs.
Yeah, my right leg is here and my left leg is like over there. So I'm like standing like this on this angle. And like really you would only see my gun and like my eyes.
Yeah.
So like from here I'd be sucked in on the wall and then I would be rotating out to try to find you, right? And then as soon as I see like your outline,
Don't
as soon as I
blast
see
me,
like
you
your
know.
outline, I'm not going to blast them. It would be like that type of deal, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm looking at your outline, bang bang.
Because the
Yeah.
game tends to chicken wing a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Can be.
that's all limitations of TAVI. There's nothing we can do
Yeah.
about it. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
But that felt pretty good. It felt pretty smooth. It felt pretty cool.
it must be gooning or something. I don't know.
You.
Shout out to the rich homie kiddo. Okay, so yeah, let's go do something.
Yeah, let's go do a mission or something. How do I choose?
Let's do.
Hey, how do I choose what I put
Let's-
in my second like utility slot if I have like a lockpick?
Whatever you pick to last. Right.
Then
So
how
like,
come I don't have a bang?
like look. Maybe you threw it.
Maybe. Oh, that's cool. It's
Reset
like
your kit.
glowing
See what
pink a
you got.
little bit.
Incoming storm, day or night.
I think I don't have enough light in my place. Maybe.
Day.
I think I need to turn some lights on or something.
Before it looks better.
1 second, guys. No, it's still sunny outside. We're still good. Yeah, I was just wondering why the tracking wasn't like working super well. Batteries 80, 90, 73. Yeah, we're good to go on everything.
100%.
We are good to go. What's my power bank looking like? 55%. Yeah. Yeah, we are not even halfway through. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's
Let me
the
start up
issue
over
here?
The helmet
Oh
cam
yeah,
is
it takes a
fine.
second to load the gear,
It
right?
shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So breach
Oh
insurance.
right, I'm gonna have to. Okay, TAVR game placeholder. I gotta delete that.
You're gonna record as
Gotta
well.
Go add. Yeah. Okay, so I need a game capture.
My helmet's on.
Everything's so dark.
Capture a specific. Any full screen application.
That's better.
Okay.
Whew.
That's not working. How did you make it game capture? Is it capture any or a specific window?
I can check real quick.
I have specific windows set up.
Tactical Assault VR, yeah. Yep, that's about right. Okay. And then VR
Yeah.
headset mic, yeah, it's recording that, and the game TAVR placeholder. This one. That's the audio. So delete that.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
Steam
no, I should just
streaming
get
microphone.
request.
It's called Steam
So
streaming
remove
microphone.
Tactical Assault VR. Okay. Alright, and now that's working. Okay, and start recording. And yeah, that works. Awesome. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a lot more efficient than the way I was, and it might actually record my voice audio this time, which is
Yeah, it's going to. Just make sure that you have the track set up. And that like in your output options in the settings, that you have those tracks like labeled. Like not labeled but toggled.
yeah, track 1 and track 2. Track 2 is my
Yeah.
mic. Track 1 is the game. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So you're good to go. Yeah, you're totally good to go then.
Okay, cool. So get rid of that. I have my rifle.
Yeah, I don't like how it's lockpick and stem, dude. But it's whatever. You guys will be my bangers.
I am no longer the magic mute that everyone can understand at. Okay, so there's two ways we can approach this. We can either slide right and go through the alleyways, or we can patrol down the road and get to the target building. Either one works. You got a preference?
I don't know the map, so I guess I'll just follow you guys. I'll follow your lead. Is there like a layout of the map somewhere? Is there like a way I can pull out a map?
When we did
There's
the
a
yeah,
drone
actually.
view.
Okay, so remember the trigger and button thing
Yep,
to bring up the menu? Okay,
Yep.
There's a button now at the bottom that says
I see
map.
it. I
Press
see it,
that. It'll show you a sat nav example
And then
of
if
where
you hit
are.
the
and it
arrow
moves with you.
over on the side, it'll show like a top bird's eye of the whole thing.
yeah. Okay, we are at blue right now.
Yeah, we're at this
Objective
circle,
is
yep.
bottom right.
So we can either patrol down that road, right? And
Yeah.
then make a right-hand turn into the objective, or snake through the alleyways.
I kind of like to snake through the alleyways because it doesn't feel like we have enough people to patrol to contact and then do like a reaction to fucking contact drill and bound and all that shit.
Agreed. So then let's do this. Let's slide.
Yeah, we'll just move through the alleyways. I think that's best.
I'll hold here, slide right. Hey, I got one at the end of the road, I think. Moving.
Take what I'm waving at. Take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way with him, Trey. Tree. Go in there.
Oh, we're going in? Hey,
Just look in there.
on me.
I'm collapsing with you. Action collapse. Squeeze. I don't have a clean shot on that. Okay. I'm gonna work the stairs. Action, come up off the first deck. Come with me. Wait. Back down.
Oh, that's why.
Go.
Where are we going? Roger.
Back down.
Roger.
You want to go left or straight, Danny?
Oh, fuck me. You go straight, I'll go left. 1, 2, 3.
Hold here 1 second.
Yep.
You can take your laser off. You can take your NVGs off if you want. Okay. Yeah, last man will move this way. All right. Okay. Gonna need 3 total on this.
Yeah, got you. We can use this alleyway tree.
Left
Pull
side?
what you got, Downey, and we'll just work this back clear.
No, pull back, pull back. Pull back. We're gonna pull back. We'll use the alleyway.
All right.
Yeah, we'll use that alleyway you were talking about.
I'll be last.
Yeah, last
Okay,
man.
Moving. Work right. That's the last one. Right.
Target building, second deck.
You guys good?
Hey, Bell Dog, check on tree. Yeah, we're good.
You can just collapse it.
Are we moving up?
Hey, front door, front door. Tree collapsed to us. This is as far as we can take that alleyway.
You can give that up if you want to wingman Downey here. Definitely got you guys. Okay, on my lace, second deck.
Back. Green.
Can we move? You good on that? You have a distance to go, man. We should move up a little bit more. On that rotation. Fuck, I'm in no man's land over here. I'm coming with you.
Mag.
Yep.
Green.
Roger that. Yeah, this is a little bit
Where's
fucked. We
action at?
probably. He's over in this area.
Yo, action,
Hey,
you
Ax-
good? Push up to the blue car on your right, and we'll come with you through the garage.
Wait, shouldn't we maybe come this way? Like
Yeah,
bring
no,
him
hang
this
on,
way
hang on.
and then go that way?
Wait. It's too late. Okay, go. Yeah, I agree with you. I wanted him to do that at the same time we came up, so we could check it for him.
Mm-hmm. Everyone hold. Action, try to rotate back to us. It's going to be hard to do it from both sides. Like if we had more people to commit to the other side. But let's just push this way. Okay.
Where we wanna go?
Okay.
Work straight. We'll just ranger scroll. Go.
Yeah, go for it. Holy fuck, this is weird. Oh, that was not pretty, but it worked.
There's 3 dudes, man. Only so much we can do. I don't recommend the front door.
Hold what you got. Hold what you got. Why wouldn't you suggest the front door?
Well, it's a 2-story building with a balcony that overlooks that front door. So as soon as we open that, we have to deal with up and down threats.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep holding that.
Audible.
Wait.
Yo, I'm gonna bang it in here. Go. Get in the room. I'm gonna throw a bang through this window. Ready? Yo, if you're not dead, we're coming back to you. Hang on.
I don't see your bodies. I can't stim you. Yeah, I can't see your bodies. I can't stim you at the moment. So I'll just hold down the fort over here.
No, we died. We're coming back.
Roger that.
Okay. Are you dead, Tree?
No, I haven't died yet.
Where are you exactly at that compound? Because we made it back, but Well.
Back left door.
back left door. Got it. We're coming.
North side. Oh, sorry.
We just come back here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole story with the glass is I wanted to go underneath the glass. And like have you hold it
Yeah,
like
I feel you.
like that as we're like passing, and then like once we pass it then you could snap to the other one. Like once you get to like right around there, you could start looking this way. Then we could do some Engelman corner boy shit around this corner or whatever.
I feel you.
Okay.
Just want to crash that window down here? No? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. But
Alright. I'm ready.
lesson
I'm here.
learned. Yeah, ready? 1, 2,
You ready?
3.
You ready?
Go. I'm gonna J-hook this shit.
Oh, you should have just let me go.
Decon. I'm controlling the stairwell, so you two can work whatever the fuck you want. So there's a stairwell over here, Tree. I have control of it, so you guys can work the doors peacefully down here.
What in the fuck is going on? Okay.
That was it. I heard
Yep. Yep. Okay, take two. Okay. Offset from right there. Right there. Or there, yeah. Downey. Once he passes, take that door. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
I have no stims. You have to hit his chest.
5, 4, 3.
Stab him in the chest.
Nice.
I got you, homeboy. Putting my gun up so you can cross, so you can cross that way. It's hard to kind of like, yeah, there we go. We'll probably need another dude on that other side. I don't know. Am I fucking like?
Because like you can paint.
Yeah, it's better the way you had it. It's better the way you had it. Yeah.
jamming the door. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to think of like what would be the best way to deal with that. Yeah.
I was gonna hand him a flashbang, dude. That's how I was gonna handle it.
Yeah.
I was gonna give him a flashbang to play with. Bounce out a little bit more. Trey. Okay, yep.
Sorry, shouldn't have picked it up. My bad.
We need to get to the
Okay.
roof, my friend. Tree, in that last room we cleared, there's a window you can break. We can either jump out of that or climb down this top floor ladder.
That's our evac.
Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta get to him too.
What were the options again?
We'll climb down this. They're shooting at our bird. We gotta go.
Roger that.
I'm jumping.
Oh!
probably going to be your last opportunity for a good magazine. So.
Drop that, let's keep moving. Drop that, let's keep moving.
Not even-
Bail, tree, bail.
Last man. They got me. Holy crap. Was there enough of them? Was there enough of them, you think?
So all of those dudes spawned behind us like immediately. It was very toxic. Okay, more good news. We don't have the thumb drive, so we can't extract.
Wait, we're not going
It's
back,
right
are
there,
we?
Action. I got you.
Oh, okay.
We can't extract without it. Go, get the fuck out of here.
Last man, last man. Oh. I have a
Dude,
feeling
my headset
like
started slipping off about halfway through that.
Tree,
It was a little
so
scuffed,
we came up the road and we hit some sort of checkpoint in the game and it spawned like 5 dudes behind us. It was fucking ridiculous.
oh damn.
Yeah, because I was watching our back and I literally watched them phase into existence and start shooting at us and I was like, oh no.
I love this
Okay.
game, but everything post like anything related to the extract is a little.
Anything post assault is kind of
Yeah,
toxic.
it gets
in
a
this game.
little.
That's why
Yeah.
we
don't
usually
even finish half the
reset.
missions.
We'll just
Yeah.
reset it post assault because. But action here, so I think this is the new strategy.
Where are you at?
When we're bailing, we normally go like this, right? No, fuck that.
Yeah.
What we need to do from now on is we need to come out of here, go through the garage.
Lockpick resets when you
Out through
exit
here.
the picking zone. Make sure to keep
and
it
then go
steady.
blast kick. I mean, that's usually
Oh, okay, that
We
makes
have to
more
go- we
sense.
have to go that way.
Hey, Alpha.
Zoom
Alpha
in,
Zulu.
out, and since it's gay,
Yep,
I'll
the CQB
draw
expert is
something.
here.
Since it's right here, right?
yeah.
This
trying to
is this is
Yeah,
where
that's
we
where
died.
I'll.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't like responding to you guys.
They all spawned right
Uh,
there and started shooting at us as we backed.
The chat was frozen. Like I had it
I was trying to
posted
figure out what you guys wanted
up
to do
high,
when we
and
were
it just wasn't reading it real quick. I'm gonna take like a
we haven't seen any of this.
5-second break or something, get some water, put some more nicotine pouches in my mouth, and I'll be right back. If you guys can't hear me while I'm not here, that's what I'm doing. And I don't mean to ignore you guys. I
That
just
all went sideways.
it froze. You know, the chat froze.
He thought-
So I'll be right back,
all
guys.
we got when he was like, "Hey, let's continue."
I don't know if you guys can still hear me if I'm like walking over here.
Let's continue this.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can still hear me.
So,
I'm just
it is what it is.
a little bit out in the wind at the moment because I'm like walking outside of the play space.
For you guys. Yeah, because you guys were on the cars. Like, are you guys gonna come out? I was like, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to get out of here like ASAP. You know, I was like, let's just.
Yeah, this ODA right
let's just
here
get
is
through it.
pass. That ODA is pass. That's what makes it interesting, though. But
Yeah, having to move up to like like an objective with just 3 dudes is a little rough. You would want like at least 5, you know, like at least. I don't know if they
Down
can.
yet? Looks like we got Skeeter setting something up, and we have some new guys in there. So I might go help Skeeter out and do some room randomizer reps with those guys.
okay. Yeah,
And
you
I have an
good.
eval I want to do this afternoon as well.
I forgot you
But
got
yeah,
to do
hit me
all
up.
my dirty work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. No, it's fun.
Got any room for a
We gotta
self-proclaimed
get some
expert?
8-player PCVR stuff going then.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we can hear
Can
you.
you guys hear me? Do you guys have any room for
I know Alpha Zulu. I'll send him a message and give him the code.
Yeah, I was saying for this what you guys were doing, like a evaluation. If you guys have room for a self-proclaimed CQB expert to come sit on in on that.
Oh
Which,
yeah,
which I
yeah,
say as
sure.
a meme.
We're gonna have to move to crossplay as long as you're cool with that.
Go there.
We can do
I
it.
don't care. I don't care. At all.
I thought you were saying you wanted to drag Alpha Zulu and Spike in here, and I was like, yeah, I have them on Discord. I can bring them in if you want.
No. I'm not trying to like fight anybody. Like no. But like if people do want to play, then sure they can definitely come in. But it wasn't like an invitation to like fight or anything, like argue. That wasn't my intention.
No, I know that. I know that.
Yup.
Yeah. Do you wanna run the eval and we'll just quietly sit in the rafters?
Well, I don't know if that guy's ready yet. It's not so much an eval. So, okay, so here's what's happening. Skeeter wants to get
Okay.
on. So we could either bring him in here, and then you guys have somebody you want to bring, and we could do more stuff in here. And the trainees can, or James, looks like James might be around, I don't know. So we could get flow tag guys in here, and we can all do something, right? Or I'll bounce, and I'll get some of these. We have a trainee and a UVS that I want to do a second eval with him because the first one was kind of like, I was like, you know.
Is that the guy who was blue on bluing people?
TKing Skeeter, yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It was weird, man. Like when I shot you the other day, right? By accident.
Yeah.
I forget who we were with, but it was like that. So the first time I was like, okay, whatever, that happens. And then he did it again to Skeeter. I was like, I don't know, man. And just in general, just I don't know, man. It's like on his tiptoes. Everything related to VR is just really wonky with this guy, you know, like manipulating the gun and stuff like that. So I don't know. And then we have another like brand new dude. So I don't want to get too complicated with them. You know, that's why I like kind of keeping things really simple, like making hard and fast rules to start. And once people have that foundational knowledge, then they can start, you know, breaking the rules, quote unquote, as you get into some more advanced stuff. But I feel like it's better to keep it very structured with somebody that you're taking from. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Totally up to you, dude. If you want to break off and do that, or if we want to bring some
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
other
if
guys.
you guys want to tag along, that's fine. But and I don't know how long this will take either, so. It's
Oh, I'm cool. I'm
it's
cool
up-
to just
it's up
sit
to
there
you.
and
I'm gonna-
watch. Yeah, yeah. Sounds interesting. Kind of see how
Yeah.
you guys do your whole teaching
That's cool.
process.
Yeah, if we get through some stuff, maybe you guys, if you guys want to hop in with some of the
Actually,
more.
you know what? You know what would be hilarious?
What's that?
So normally when we do an eval, we have somebody who's just they're just in there to be the dude's number 2, right?
Make
Yeah.
a tree.
And we're not gonna tell them your tree of smoke. We're just gonna.
Do
this
they
guy
know
will be your
about me?
number 2. They might. I have no idea. I haven't met this guy before. So
That'd be
kinda
interesting.
He's
Yeah.
okay. He's fine. He just needs some. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
wow.
I don't care how good or
so
bad
the-
they are. Honestly, like.
The one thing with eval, right, is like you're just his number 2. He can push you and pull you however he wants. You're just there to assist him until the end.
Oh,
and then
okay.
we talk.
Okay, cool.
Okay?
Yeah, yeah. So I just kind of do whatever he says that I should do, basically, right?
Yeah, and
Pretty much.
And
Yeah.
if he doesn't ask you to do anything, you're your own autonomous system. You can make your own decisions. Like you're just there to assist him essentially, to be the number 2 man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you cool with that?
Yep.
Because I feel like that would be some comedy. If nothing else, that would be interesting.
That is pretty.
Yeah, yeah. I'd totally be interested in that. Yeah.
So you
I
can
got-
just we can make this crossplay, change the code to 056 and get them in here. Is that cool with you, Action?
Yeah, let's do it.
If I talk
I
here,
just
do you guys
doxed
hear me?
myself. Yeah,
Okay. If I talk,
heard you.
if I talk here, do you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Fuck. Okay. So I think the best way for me to do this is to like double tap my headset if I want to like.
Let me tell
talk.
Skeeter what's going on too, just so he knows before we get in there.
Yeah, you guys can't hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fuck. Okay. How do I do this now? Oh, I think I got to step out of the play zone. I think
Maybe.
in order for you to
Yeah,
like
we'll-
not
we'll
hear
hang
me.
on to it. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna answer a quick question. Are you doing a live stream when the new update drops this Thursday? Bro, I'm freaking loving this shit. Like, I'm willing to do like streams all the fucking time of this. Like, this is so much fun. I need to figure out a way, and I've talked to Downey about this as well, is that like I need to figure out a way so that I can mute myself inside of the game and still talk to the stream. And we thought about some different things that could work out, but at the moment we don't have like a really great fix that I can do right now. But once we figure out something like that, oh yeah, it's going to be really good. Were you gonna
If
ask?
you
What did you
wanted to get really crazy with it, and I don't know how annoying this would be for you. Do you use voice meter already?
You mean like banana meter, like that whole shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, I
what
have
I
it
would
on my
do-
computer. I haven't used it in a while, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, because it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but I think it would work for your use case. Is you would have 2 virtual outputs, which I think Banana has up to 5. I'm not sure exactly. I don't use Banana. I use the smaller one.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have the same hardware input, right? Which is the microphone on the Quest. That's your Steam streaming microphone.
Mm-hmm.
And you can set that to 2 separate virtual outputs. And one of them goes to the game, and one of them becomes your stream mic. So you can just mute the game one, talk to the stream using the same hardware input, but it's only going to the stream now, right? Because the game's listening to that other virtual output, which is
Mhm.
muted.
Yeah, I would just need a quick way to be able to like mute my fucking game. Although I guess if I just go
Yeah.
like this, no, that's not gonna work great. Be here and then here, yeah. So it'd be like 2 steps that I would have to do. Although, can I Can I put this over here? No, I can't move it. I literally cannot move it. Okay, it would be like that, and then up there.
All right, I'm gonna get that crossplay lobby set up down here. You guys can join if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be bam, like that. Okay. But yeah, long story short, I'm really interested in continuing streaming this and making content for this game and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun.
It's cool being able to use your real human body, like versus
Yeah.
a mouse and keyboard. That's the thing I love the most.
Yeah, and be able to like explain concepts that are like inside my brain, and it's like, okay, how exactly do I give that to the viewer? Okay, let me draw up a bunch of diagrams. Let me assimilate it inside of the fucking inside of like the video game within the confines of the video game. But with this, like how we were like up there somewhere, right? And I'm fucking like down on the ground, and we're fucking opening the door from like super low, and we've got the other dude looking up over top of us and like through the window and shit. It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Yeah, since it's like what's it called? Since it's like a group thing that you guys are going to be doing right now, I'm thinking that I'll probably grab my phone, and then you can Discord me the code of the room, and then that way I can look at my phone and it won't like leak it to like whoever's watching.
I'll just
You
do
know,
that
since
right
it's
now.
not like a strictly my thing, you know.
We already leaked it, and it's okay. We can change it if things go wrong.
Okay.
That's the code. Tell me when you got it.
I need to find my phone now. Need to find my phone.
You can
now.
look at Discord on your computer through your Steam, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, okay, I think I found my phone. It's right here. Oh yeah, I'll just go to pass through.
Yeah.
Here.
See that. How do you turn on pass through?
Double tap the side of your headset.
No way. That's sick.
It's a 3-number code.
Yep. That's
Okay.
the trick. See, the game says enter a 4-digit code, but we use a 3-digit code.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. Oh, fuck. We went to all of this extreme. But they're going to see it anyways when I fucking type it in.
Who cares?
Yeah, true. True. It's not like I'm as cool as Geolid, right? It's not like I
Oh
have a
my
bunch of...
lord, please.
It's not
God.
like I have a bunch
Alright,
of people
I'll-
following me.
I'll
Alright,
see you there in like 30 seconds, okay?
Sounds good. Should I just like... Alright, I'm gonna go in there. I'm not even gonna talk. Unless somebody like actually asks me what it is. I think it is... Okay, here we go. Make sure that I know which one it is. Okay. So, I think it was that, right? Actually, since I typed it in, screw it, right? Are we still going? Are we still live? Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and pop out this chat. throw this over here again. Just cover your hand. What's going on over here? Oh, okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. I had it on top chat. Like an imbecile. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, I've been loving it so much. Can't wait to see your reaction to what we cooked up. Dude, dude, this game is so awesome. Yeah, now your name comes up right away. Oh, I know. I know. Oh no. I was like, what's going on? Is it just like lagging like crazy? Like what are we doing here, dude? But no, it was just me being a doofus. Tactical nonsense. Okay, so I just finished playing and you were live. Why did I not try to join also? I won't. You can cover your right eye. What do you mean I can cover my right eye? Yeah, I can cover my right eye. And then you guys can't see anything, but I can still see. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can cover my right eye and then do whatever I need to do. Bro, you're so smart. You're so smart. I would have never thought about that. I can go like this, and then I can go like this, and then do whatever I need to do. Yeah, dude. Thanks for that. Thanks for that tip. All right, duders. So we're gonna try to join into this. I'm going to like pretend like I'm a nobody. I'm not gonna say anything to anybody. I'm just gonna join and be that dude's number 2 man. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Was that the right one? Watch it not even be the right one after all that. Oh, I'm trying, dude. Oh, crossplay. Crossplay. Oh, okay. So slow. Crossplay time. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, yeah, because I'm like here. Okay, main menu. PC VR, connect training lobby. Yeah, just be training lobby, I'm pretty sure. So if I was to like block something, it would be like this, and then you guys already know what it is if you saw it already, but oh. So it would be like, oh, what I could do is something like that. What the hell? Failed to join a room. Please check your code input. Rooms cannot be joined during a mission. Confirm your version number above. Reason game full. Did. It's full game, dude. What the hell is going on here? Fuck, I wish that this was like better. What if I project that onto theater? Now you see how it's like all fucked up? Ooh, chill. Daddy, chill. Okay, where is it? Yeah, I'll never do that again. I thought it might have been funny. It was just cringe. I will never do that again. I promise. I thought I'd try it on for size. It didn't fit very well. Live chat. Okay, cool. Try again. Okay, let's go main menu. Let's go back multiplayer. So should I call you Shiri or Oku? What would be like the best? Here we go.
What kind of helmet is that?
There we go. Okay. Welcome, my friend. Okay, now we can action conjure me a room randomizer.
It's your host, bro.
Oh no
Sorry.
shit! Don't mind me. Okay.
No
What's going
conjuring
on, man?
today.
Cool.
So who's the one we're evaluating? This tall gentleman over here?
The Andre the Giant. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we have one other non-flow tag as well, just so you know.
Who?
Well, Coda's in here, yeah, and then
Coda.
player.
Oh, this player
No.
right here. He is
Yes,
he is a
sir.
guest.
Camo. Yeah, I'm talking about camo in black right here.
Coda.
Oh,
Me.
Coda's a part of Flow.
Is he? I
I
thought he was
but I
in-
think he's ready to. Yeah.
My bad.
If
Yeah,
you
I've
want
been here
to
for a
tag him.
while.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played
So-
with you. That's all.
Oh, nice
Okay,
to meet you.
so very tall, sir. First thing I'll point out is you might struggle a little bit here because you might be taller than the doors.
It kind of creeps the hell out of me.
Yeah, you're taller than the doors. Okay, so essentially the way this works is I'm gonna have this gentleman right here. He's just gonna be your number 2. You're gonna do some 2-man CQB. Clear the room randomizer. We'll be up top. We're not gonna interrupt you. Should take you 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
Then when we get done, we'll talk about it and we'll go from there. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. You good to work with him? Okay. Cool. All right. So the rest of us are gonna go up there. I'll tell you when those dudes spawn.
All right, so I'm gonna let you, kind of do whatever you need to do. Tell me what you want me to do if you see I'm doing something wrong, and just do your thing, man.
Yeah, I did one last night, but it didn't go the best because I reset everything's default, so my controls were all over the place.
Okay. That's all good. No stress.
All right. So room randomizer's hot. You guys can start whenever you're ready.
Lovely. Should we start with that one? All it's what I can see. We just want to flow that way, straight in. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide this if you can hold me. Clear one door. So I'm gonna pull back. Please hold this door. Fuck, there's only one hole there.
You want to do this one?
If
Oh.
I breach it and you ply it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Flash if you have one. You have a flash?
Oh, yes I do.
Yep.
Moving him. That's external. Start with this one.
Oh yeah, which one do you want to do?
Same thing
Sorry.
again.
Yeah.
That's external, so that's fine. Same thing again. Do you want another flash?
No.
No one. There's one behind the door. You ready?
You guys figured out who
Yep.
yes does yet?
3, 2, 1, moving.
Just say yes if you know.
That's external. Leave.
I was watching your all's stream though.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just starting to get comfortable with the
You holding?
controls in TABR.
You hold that off.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
I
I feel
can't
like
see
this never
anything.
happens whenever
this
I'm
side.
doing room randomizer.
Really doesn't.
Clear?
Probably because we're locked in so much. We don't really recognize these outside threats.
You clear?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. If you button hook it, 3, 2, 1, move in. Love how it reholsters your weapon when you get shot. External's clear. Check that.
Which way?
Right. Just trying to think. Probably clear out this one because then we've got a safe space. Are you able to come behind me and hold security?
Behind you?
Like,
Okay, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah.
on that entrance.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit weird. Okay.
That's actually a good
Yeah,
idea.
if I break this, I'll pie it. If you just hold
Oh, you
my
can just let it
Roger that.
brick.
Ow.
Roger that.
Right, I'm moving
did not
backwards a
know.
bit just to get a bit of offset.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can just- There's an invisible floor.
Clear. I'm gonna check. There's nothing behind the door, so. No. So that isn't external, but that is lovely. Cool. This one is clear. That's the room I thought was external before.
Roger.
It's all one big room. So if I breach this one, do you want to hold some offset? Good. It looks clear from here. I can't tell if there's anything around the corner. Cool. Button hook it again, just because it's easier. Clear. Two separate rooms, I believe. Start over here on this one, just because it's easier. Ready?
How do you
3,
get back
2,
on the crosswalk once you've... Just go up a little bit. Like here?
Put your head right in between because there's like a bump up.
I can't see anything. Cool, ready? We flow in. So ready? 3,
I'm
2,
staying
1,
in the
go.
crosswalk.
Oh.
That's external. Okay.
That way. Yeah.
That's back to the room we were in.
Okay.
Looks clear, you in. Cool. Probably flow back round to the front.
You want me to you want me to pie this?
Yeah, pie round there.
Okay. Yep.
No. Single door. If you continue to hold, I'll hold you here, and then I'm covering the door if you want to pie around that corner. If I break it and you pie again, tell me if there is one
Ooh.
right there. Down. Why did that happen? Apparently that didn't have a pin in it. Cool. You go.
Yep.
Moving off me. Right. Are you able to see anything? I cannot.
Don't really have anything.
Do you want to flow in there and check, and I'll hold this door?
We got another door over here.
Yeah, sort as. If we do this one first, try to work out priorities. Or if you hold that, I can single clear this. It's not ideal, but
Hmm.
it works. Or if I breach it, flash it. I'm trying to think. Do this. Oh, and of course I can't grab a fucking flash. Right, flashing. Clear. Not clear. It's clear now. And that's your ring, okay.
Okay, we're good on that.
It's just a single door. Yep. Again.
1 second.
If I take it down. What's the fucking hammer?
Why am I still? 1 second. 1 second, bro.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going crazy.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
What the fuck my controller's doing? Right, you ready for me to move the door? Right, nothing on my side, apart from that very far corner I can't see. You good?
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Yeah. Lovely. Two separate rooms. Not fucking dual rooms. Hate it. If you want to, if you want to break it, and I'll go around it.
I think it's the battering ram over there in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
he
that's
dropped
what's
it.
bugging out.
Battering ram. Ready? I'm ready. Go. Clear to what I can see. Gonna go up. Door between the two rooms. Snap. Okay, have you got anything?
Hmm?
You got anything?
What- Do I got anything? I got space behind this door on the right that I need to clear.
If to flow in first with the space, and then I'll follow.
Roger.
It's all clear this side, just the door. Lovely. If you want to get around there and then pie the door.
Mm.
I don't have any- There's nothing behind the door that I can see. If you want to button hook it, 3, 2, 1. One more door.
Which one?
We've cleared that one. That goes back behind us, that long room.
So it's this one?
Yes, if we do that one, I will come round this side and I'll use the door as a bit of cover if you want to break it. Sorry, Gilbert. I'm ready. Clear. Line it round. Okay. It looks like a doorway on the inside behind the door. If you want to button hook it, I'll take that. Oh, door's closing. That's considerate of it. Why so many freaking annoying doors? Oh no, my gun's stuck. Okay. Down the fucking battering ram. If you want to hold, if I pass through you, if you want to hold stand up, I'll break the door. You ready? It looks clear on this side.
I'm staring
If
at
I
wall.
Flow through and take behind the door. Pardon?
I know I'm staring at wall.
Just wall.
Yep.
Lovely. 3, 2, 1, move in. Oh. Door's clear. Both are external, I believe. If you want to.
You
square
guys are
off
done.
and
That's
check
the
it.
whole shoot house.
Lovely. Lovely.
Index.
Okay, so just come out, go back over to the staging area, and we'll talk for a minute. Thank you, action.
Just gonna respawn so I get my battering ram.
Okay.
He's there.
That's one. Where'd Andre the Giant go?
He's right there. Turn around.
Cool. So, real quick, you guys didn't take any casualties, right? Didn't die at all. Did you guys get shot?
No.
I think you're on mute again. I see you moving your hands, but yeah, I don't hear you if you're talking, man. Unfortunate. What'd you do to fix it last time? He's trying to fix it.
So what do you guys mean by VR moment? Like what's going on?
Yeah, leave him be for a minute. That gentleman in the red form. Still can't hear you, man. there's one key thing I want to show you, and you can just nod your head or shake your head if you understand. Okay. Here, so come with me real quick. So I saw you trying to deconflict at thresholds a lot with our guest. So you can come here. Right. So this is how we deconflict a threshold, right? If we both have our guns trained on this threshold and we're trying to decide who goes first, if I check my gun up and I get it out of your way, think about this like the crossing gate for a train, right? It comes up when you can cross over the railroad tracks. If I check my gun up or I bring it down low, I cannot bring my gun into this threshold anymore, right? Because I'm telling you, you go, right? If we both have our guns up and we both have equal priority things to point at, and I wave my gun at you like this, I'm saying, hey, let me go, let me go, let me go, put your gun down so I can go, right? So either check it up or check it, yep, that's, you don't have to let go of it, but like, muzzle pointed at the floor, muzzle pointed at the ceiling, right? So I know I can go. When I see that, now I go and you follow. And then we don't have to negotiate at every threshold verbally who's going first anymore. If I get to this threshold and I sort it out and I check my gun up, I'm telling you, hey, that's yours, dude. I don't have anything of contextual value to attack, right? And vice versa. If you do that, I know as soon as your gun goes down, right? As soon as your gun drops or your gun comes up, his gun's down. I can go, right? So I'd say that's like the one key thing I'd like to see you work on. But other than that, you're starting out just about where everybody else starts out. Also, we got to get your height fixed, man. You're a little too tall. But yeah, we can talk you through all that. I'll get with you in Discord sometime, and like we'll try and fix your microphone issue. But that's pretty much it for your eval today, right, man? And if you have any questions, go in the general chat and just tag @Downey, right? And just ask them to me because I know your microphone's screwed up. So I'll back us out to the lobby and we'll catch you around, all right, man?
Can I add something or? Oh. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. Do you want to try and get the other guy in for the eval so we can just get his done too?
Yeah, let me see.
Tree, would you be interested in sticking around for one more eval?
Yeah, bro, as many as you want. It's nice to get reps in.
Yeah. And Raven, I hate to be a downer, but I kind of have to ask you to back out so I can get the new dude in. I'm sorry. Okay, so now that fine gentleman is gone, so how did that feel, Tree? How did it feel evaluating a new dude?
It felt fine. It felt fine. It was a little bit like start and stop a lot. But yeah, it was all right.
See when,
it was all right.
When he was tight on the L shape and it was like, hey, could you pry that for me? I could like see the frustration in your body.
No, it wasn't.
Like,
it was.
No, he's gonna kill him.
No, it was like I don't have frustration for those things. Like I teach people a lot as well. Like I know what it's like. The thing that I was trying to do the most was not guide him. Right? Like I'm like, okay, what do you want to do here? Because like if I go in there and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go this way, we're gonna go that way, we're gonna do this and that and this and that, or like teach them stuff, like maybe the stuff that I'm gonna fucking like correct him on is not what you guys want to do. So my job is just to shut up and follow him through the thing and allow you guys to do what you guys do. So
it's
yeah,
not
for
even
me, it
that.
wasn't a frustration thing.
Most of the way you're solving problems and we're solving problems are similar enough that like
Yeah.
I don't think you'd teach him anything bad. Like it's more
But still,
so,
there
like,
could be
this
variations.
is- Yeah, this is an opportunity for the dude to let them make mistakes, right?
Mhm,
And to like just see what they know. And then we make an assessment on like, first of all, can we teach them, and second of all, are they receptive? You know, because we can't teach somebody who isn't receptive. The thing we tell everybody after their eval is 70% of your grade is how receptive you are to whatever we correct. Because like if we can't correct you, we can't really work with you.
That's what's
But-
sort of frustrating is because I spent an hour with him yesterday after I did his first eval, and we talked about the exact same, you know, threshold negotiation, checkup stuff. Like we covered that, you know what I mean? So then it's frustrating because he comes back today and it doesn't really seem to understand it. So
Some people,
yeah,
some people
I think
just aren't meant
we
for
just have
this,
to be
dude.
a little more patient with him, or yeah.
Yeah.
And his mic never
So-
works, and he's throwing grenades everywhere and NDing and
He
everything.
killed me. He killed me
Oh, he does
twice.
that purposely, the grenade
Yeah.
tossing?
He ended
Yeah, he
two
just-
times
yeah.
on accident, and somehow each
Yeah.
time I seem to be on the receiving end.
Of the projectiles. That's unfortunate.
Well, no,
What about
he was
this?
going like this to grab
The
his
second
gun,
one,
and he
he-
would go.
Legendary.
Yeah.
I did that
And
last
somehow
night.
I
Look
happened to
forward
be
to when-
standing there
he
both
pulled the
times.
pin off of a frag too, and dropped it right at Skeeter's feet and killed him again. About 30
Nice.
minutes later.
Yeah, spazzes all over the
Should I
place.
talk with an accent? God damn it, man.
You know, I was going
My
to
goodness.
talk like this a little bit so that people do not know it is me, you know.
That's believable.
That'd be fucking awesome.
But yeah, of course, I'm
Oh,
just talking like the people around me, you know. So I kind of have a.
You were speaking with a British accent down there.
Who's speaking with the British accent?
Wasn't it you? No, it was the other guy. Fucking Raven.
No. Nah.
Okay, so let's see.
Can we get the other
If he
guy in
doesn't
here? Is
hop
he-
in here.
I can get the other trainee that we already
Yeah,
evaluated
get him-
yesterday. He's good. I'll get him in here then. I'm
Yeah,
trying to see
get
because
him-
somebody
get him
just
in
joined the
here.
server, so I was trying to see if they were going to submit an application and we could go with that right now, but I haven't seen it yet.
Who was the guy in here who agreed to back out earlier?
Key, that was
Um,
Key. I'm getting him right
Yeah,
now.
that's-
Yeah, get Key in here. I'd like to work with that dude and see what he's doing, what he's up to, what he's smoking.
He was real receptive to everything.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he picks on quick, picks up stuff quick, dude. He's cool.
Yeah, but by the way, Jig is up. If you guys don't know, our guest audience today is Snoop Dogg.
Sick.
From the Crip gang?
Snoop
Yeah,
Lion,
Yep.
let's go.
What's going on?
yeah, Snoop Lion.
Yeah, I would crip walk, but you guys can't see my feet, you know. Can't see what my feet do. I've been crip walking this whole time. You guys didn't notice.
I've been crip walking this whole time. So in Omega, Alpha is the red team and Bravo is the blue team, right? And so they're constantly posting like gifs of like dudes crip walking or dudes blood walking in each other's chat.
He's having trouble getting. He's saying that it says for him that the game is closed. So I don't know if you need to start a new lobby real quick. or-
No, to ask him if he's doing PCVR or crossplay.
Okay, he was in here before, so I'm assuming crossplay, but
Yeah, we're in crossplay right now, so should be
Did
fine.
you DM him or is that in matchmaking chat?
general. Oh, we did get a new application. Okay, hold on. Yes. Dude, this might be a good app to do another one of these for, man. I'm gonna accept this right now and see if he's free.
Okay.
I've gone through various CQB schools, some based on traditional CQB, but most based on combat clearance.
Interesting.
Flow is a TAVR community centered around modern CQB tactics based on public sources. This is all based on your advertisement.
There's not a lot of stuff out there on combat clearance.
I only know two groups doing combat clearance.
Yeah.
I know Cage, who plays Ready or Not, does combat clearance, and I know we've fucked around with it in Omega, but we haven't done a whole lot
Yeah,
of
that's
combat clearance.
there was a group that I was in, on Ready or Not, that they like right as I phased out, they were starting to or Cage the group, or is that a person? Because I'm also in a
Cage.
group called Cage.
Cage, it's run by Ranger. You know that guy, the
Yeah.
Asian dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I'm in there
Ranger,
as well, but
Outlaw,
it's
all
been a
those guys.
while for
I
me.
used to play with them. Yeah.
Do you know
I played a
Myriad?
lot with. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one who brought me into that. I got, like I said, I got like 400 plus hours on Ron, so that's like where all my time was spent.
Yeah. I happen to know somebody else who plays a lot already or not.
And, that's exactly where I was learning the combat clearance at.
Where is Cage? I haven't been on that Discord in a hot minute. I can't remember his name. He made a whole bunch of videos though, and I saw one of them for Operator, and I was like, wow, other people who play Operator, I want to play with you guys. Like,
Oh, I got Operator. Let me know.
yeah, dude, that game is fun. It's a little wonky, but it's fun. There it is.
I like it for scratching my gun autism.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oh, how long have I been going now?
Quite a while, dude. I bet your knees are starting to hurt.
No, it's more my feet than my knees. My knees are feeling fine, dude. It's like the bottom of my feet. Bottom of my feet. He's giving me some painses.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. I will delete and remake this, and we can try and get ZYXX in here.
What was I even gonna go try to check?
Okay, I just
Hey,
accepted another
everybody-
app, Downey, so we might be able to do another one of these if that guy's available.
Okay, cool. So, Tree, what we'll do is we're gonna close and remake the lobby real quick, same code,
Roger that.
and see if we can get this guy in.
Okay. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and chill with you guys for a second, answer some questions and whatnot. What's my battery looking like? 72%. What's my brick looking like? 30%. Okay, yeah, we still have like a couple hours left. Yeah, I wanted to check to see how long I've been streaming for. Looks like I'm coming up just on 4 hours. We're gonna keep going for a while. I just wanted to check. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Can you tell us what you guys are doing right now? We're just kind of like messing around. We're just kind of messing around right now. Like, it's my first time streaming Tactical VR. We did some clearances on like some maps. We did a bunch of training. We started off with shooting drills. That was really fun. So yeah, there's like a bunch of shit that we've been up to. Would it be here? But yeah, now we are doing. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see like the data. All right. Anyways, now what we're doing is we are evaluating. Well, they're evaluating people for their group, and I'm just kind of there to be like the second man for the person that they're evaluating. So I'm not part of teaching those people. I'm not part of like educating them or showing them like how to do things. I'm just there to facilitate the second man and then do whatever that first man is telling me that we should do. So if I'm doing like some dumb stuff or whatever, like I'm just going to do it because the first man told me to. And that's a way for them to assess the first man on how exactly they are with their tactics. So yeah, I'm just being a training tool at the moment. And it's cool. It allows me like some reps of like how to, hold the guns, move around, and do everything that I need to do and like get better at. So I'm cool with it. But yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. Teaching people bad things and building bad habits is the worst thing you can do to somebody. There's no teaching if the teacher is not actually doing something good. I'm confused what you mean, Smike. Do you think that like everything I'm doing is dog shit? Which like you're free to have that opinion if that's what you think. Okay, I'm here. Whew.
So you can bash it. Yeah, you can bash it.
You think I'm terrible? Well, yeah, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I don't know, but well, yeah, the way that like he's going through the kill list is not exactly how I would decide to do it, but we're just yeah. Yeah, so the objective is not for me to be teaching anybody anything. It's just to be part of the process. So if you see me doing a bunch of dumb shit, then it's because anyways.
Nope, come back. Oh yeah. Let me ask you something. Yep. Right now, there's nothing more valuable in this environment than our life, right? Yeah. There's no hostages, there's no bomb threat. So, why not assess it from the outside? Right? Got you. Good. I can't squeeze you, but I can wave my hand in front of you. So like that. Yeah. And then it's yours.
So this means like that I should, you know. Go ahead and do something, right? Like tap
Work
on my
the,
shoulder.
yeah, work the threshold is essentially what I'm saying, yeah.
Got you. Okay. Let me redo this then.
See, I'm telling you, like, yo, we're chilling, right? There's a friendly dude
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Okay. Saw, dude. So, yeah, no, I think we can work on some stuff. The most important thing, like when you're new, is threshold negotiation, right? If the gun's on the floor or at the ceiling, if you're doing that, it stays there no matter what. Even if I'm here, right, and I check up and I give this to you and somebody starts shooting at me, I need to keep this out of your way so that you can work, right?
Yeah.
Because I've submitted the threshold to you. That's like the most important system. Everything else we do comes off that, right? Because like, look, if we're in here, right, and we do our scans, and let's say these doors don't exist, right? We do our scans, these doors don't exist, and I check my weapon up or down, right? I'm telling you, look, I ain't got nothing else, so I'm gonna get my gun out of your way so you can do whatever you gotta do. And if you check your gun up, I know, okay, we gotta leave, because there's nothing else to do in here, right? And we can do all of that without talking to each other.
Yeah.
Right?
Holy.
Okay.
Dude.
We got some goons out here. Got 100 shooters parked outside, and they're gonna kill you when you walk outside. Anyway, let's I mean, we got 6 dudes. Let's go run Trident Lightning or something big. Or you know what we could do? We could tickle this man's fancy. How do you feel about raiding Osama bin Laden's compound? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Because this supreme gentleman, he's done his eval, right? Action.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're done. All right, let's go. Seemed like you did. Pentakill.
Osama.
Heat it up.
1 second, guys.
So. Oh, did he die? He might have died. Unfortunately. Alright. Go get my Faust 16 back.
I did not die.
Many things to pick locks on here.
I got breach charges. Just said.
I got 9 bangs.
Hey, the dude with the breach charges, Skeeter, is that you?
Yep.
Okay. I will give you a health shot. You give me a breaching charge, deal? Thank you, sir. Okay. Now you can revive someone if something goes wrong.
Love it.
Okay, do we have
Somebody want to
everybody
grab
here? Yeah, I'll grab it. Thankfully, Membran's not here to do anything silly with that. Okay, we got 6 dudes, let's clear everything. So, we'll start this way, we'll clear this center compound here, we'll work right, split 3 and 3, clear, and then meet in the middle again. So,
Hey.
does that all make sense?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Raise.
I have the wrong suppressor.
You good?
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Got you.
Hey, guest.
Okay, so we're gonna go up this hill and then clear down. Go this way. Split left, 3 and 3. Cool. I'll
Got you.
take our guest in action with me. Let's go. We're all going up the hill.
Am I the guest? Am I the guest or what?
No. Player.
Gotcha.
He doesn't say his name. Player. The other guy up front. By the way, player,
Gotcha,
I have your have your sights recording. So if you have your helmet cam, I can send it to you after if you want that. Cool.
He wants you to take the
Take
window
this,
so you
take
can
this,
look
yeah.
straight. Yep.
Keep scrolling it. Keep scrolling it.
Clear.
Going down there.
Working the other buildings, right? Follow them to your
Follow
right.
them, and then we'll split up. I got you.
We go with them. Yep. Alright, Coda, make a decision.
Let's go. Let's move it.
Drop. Tango down.
Okay, let's go.
Hold left, we're flowing right.
Hey,
Yep.
you two flow with him. I'll pick down what you pick. Pick up what you put down.
Okay.
Go.
On your high. Target. Drop.
Collapse.
Get it.
Last.
Let me unplug real fast.
Stand by,
I'm gonna
That's all
bump you
you.
out. Squeeze.
Last man.
On this.
Two coming down.
Yes, man. Okay.
Go. You have 5.
Yeah. Crash.
Tree. Action. Collect.
Clear.
Alright, so start. Hey,
Watch door.
Tree, is Tree over here? Get to the corner with them.
Tree collapse to me, my Lhasa.
Alright, we're good. No, we're good. We're clearing this.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, we're gonna
You got
work the
3.
right side of this alleyway, okay? The 3 of they're gonna work northbound, the left side. Alright?
Okay, that alleyway, does it hook right? Immediate?
So this group of fences here. So this structures, we're gonna
Will it
work
hook?
these.
Will it hook this
They're-
way?
Yeah.
Okay, roger that.
So,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yo, so gentlemen, the 3 that are in the building currently, you're gonna work this side of the complex. We're gonna work the right side of the complex. We're all gonna continue eastbound
We
in
are
direction.
We are interior right now, so we don't quite see you. We copy that you're going east.
We're working south side, they're working north side, right?
50% sure that that's
Yep,
a target on
yes.
my laser. Watch that window.
Clear. Good.
Go.
Hey, they're on this parallel wall.
Action, hold that.
Hey, hey, hey. Right high, on my lace.
Oh yeah, I see that schmuck. He's open the
Down, dry.
Negative, negative.
Up.
Let's clear this.
Got you.
That doorway. You guys take it. I got you. Go, go, go. Yeah, get him with that.
Yep, prepping right now. Shit, my guns.
That's good.
work my way, Tree.
Yeah, I'm just holding right.
No,
Go.
no,
Go
no.
forward. Yeah, I'm just holding this way. You guys can go. Squeeze.
Okay, give me 3 minutes. Eagles what? North of us.
Work right first, hold left.
Yep.
Hold the stairs.
Yep.
Going.
Give me 1 second. I need to fix something.
He's unfucking himself.
Okay. Unfucked.
We cleared the top stairwell. We're good.
Roger that.
Work across to the next building. Yep.
Hey, Key, where you at?
Give me a second. I think I fixed it. Give me like 30 seconds.
We'll give you 10. We don't have much time.
Okay, I'm making my way back now.
So fun fact, Tree, just so you know about it, this is a thing. You can grab more ammo out of
Oh,
these things. So if you spot one, feel free to grab a fresh
Awesome.
magazizzle.
Awesome.
Action if you need a mag, there's magazine boxes up here.
Hey,
I think we three-way released this to the north. Do you want to look at it?
Let me know what you think.
Okay.
Hey, we're clearing the structure at the moment.
Okay, so let's go this way. Because they're working that way.
Going that way? Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Coming. Coming.
Just want to make sure they know where we're at.
Clear.
You're good.
Work that way. Work Tree's way.
Next target by 12 o'clock.
I see what you were talking about. You were seeing homies.
Yeah.
My bad.
There should be cleared space, right?
Yep, possibly. Check it. Cleared space.
Squeeze.
The structure here.
Second floor square.
First deck is clear. Center. Yes.
Satisfied? Two coming out?
Yeah, I think we're good. We can start working our way back up towards them.
Okay.
What we can do is we can isolate this street from this side because there's a street that runs like this to Bin Laden's house up there. We can
Okay.
isolate the roadway so that they can breach. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you think going this way would be best, and then we look that way?
Yeah, and then we have the entire road. We're containing the road from the right side. Does that make sense?
What optic you got? Fuck, I should have got like a rollover optic. Yeah,
we,
makes
got, we
sense.
got fucking lasers, dude.
Makes sense.
Hey, Coda, Downey, sit rep to follow. Tell me when you're ready.
Hey, we are almost to the target building.
Okay, yeah, quick
We're in the
update on
street
that.
already?
So, the 3-man element here, we're going to provide containment on that road so that you guys can breach. We'll be
East.
up there in about 30. Oh no, stick me. Tree, tell me you're not dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I got
No!
schwacked. I got fucked up.
We're all dead.
No, we're all
just
gone.
got shit on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Who wasn't
We'll
watching
respawn and wake
rear?
back up.
Who wasn't
All of
watching
us.
rear? I was watching front. I was watching front, dude. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was watching front, dude.
Hey, we are 1 block from the target building. We'll hold in the building that we're at until you're ready.
No respawns.
Wait, why don't we have respawns?
I don't know.
Team,
Oh, that's
what's your
that's
position?
unfortunate.
This is a tragedy.
I'm just gonna back us out and I'll explain to them.
This is intense, dude.
What's
That was
happening?
intense,
Okay,
man.
so quick explanation. Apparently, I didn't have it set to give us respawns. As we were talking to you on the radio, one dude came up and smoked all of us with an AK. So
I was looking
Yeah.
at the map. Sorry.
sorry about that, gentlemen. What we can do this time is we can do it again, but just rush the compound, and then
Sounds
we
good.
can call that a complete hammerfire mission.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holosite EX. I'm down.
yeah.
Like if you guys
Hey,
are
where,
down.
Where,
sure
where are my
we
two,
wanna do
where are my 2
respawns?
guys?
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
High 5. We were flowing good.
Good
We
job,
were.
guys. Good communication, all that.
Yes, sir.
I
Even though
like
I
that.
don't
man.
know
I like
shit.
clearing everything. I'm
What site is the one with the fucking rollover magnification?
Yeah, I'm in no rush. If we want to full clear or whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I'm down to full
Let's
clear
go
again.
there.
We can
Here,
we can
let's,
full clear again.
Let's
so,
do it,
So
bro.
real quick, hold up.
Trade up.
Everybody, real quick, open up your menu. You can pull up a map in game. Can you guys see that?
Yes, sir.
1 sec. Let me grab my
Yep.
menu.
Okay,
Map.
if you press
it.
one of the arrows, you'll get the whole like overview map, right?
Got it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're at the blue circle right now. We're gonna move down, clear that center structure like we did last time. Come, that would be westbound, split off 3 and 3. Clear out that bottom section, the westernmost section of structures. Then from there, we'll go up like we did last time. One team will cut it down the middle, heading east. So one team will take the north set of structures. One team southern set of structures, just like we did last time. When we get
Mike's
to the
cutting
top,
Your mic was cutting off for a second, but I can hear you.
Oh.
It's cutting it in over a little
when we
bit.
get to the top, you see this roadway on the southernmost side? Me and my 3 guys will provide containment, will contain this section of the road so that you guys, looking northbound, so that you guys can establish a breach. When you guys do that, we'll come into the breach. Does that make sense?
Yeah, can we
Sir.
can we agree upon like a either north or south on the breach point? Do we wanna do north?
Let's do the southern side near the, see this, because we're gonna have containment there. See
So
that
heli crash
southern,
side?
yeah, that southernmost door on the heli
Yeah.
crash side. We can blow that door open and then breach from the heli crash side.
That sounds good. So then I'm pretty sure same 3 guys.
Yeah, same 3 guys. That works.
Okay, yeah. So since we're gonna be, our last buildings are gonna be the farthest north, so we just have a little bit of a walk over to you guys once we clear the last building.
Yeah, or we can, if you make a determination at the end, like, hey, we need to breach from here, we'll just do that.
Yeah,
And then
of
we'll
course.
catch
No,
up
I'm
with
just
you.
letting you know, giving you a heads up.
Let's trade
Yeah,
right
let me-
now. You have breaching.
Yep, let me back out of this.
Okay, so we split after we clear that 4th building on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And then once we set up containment, do we want to do it from a building, or are we just going to hold it down on the road? Because there's that building
I
on the
was gonna
south,
say,
right?
hold it. Well, we can
I don't know if it's
check the
two-story.
visibility from that building. It is 2-story. We can check the visibility from that building you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If the visibility is good, we can contain from there. If it isn't, then we're just gonna have to contain from the road, and it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I
I
would
have
like a
a
building
chart.
that's like, I would like a building that's like on the rocks, you know, like a little bit more south, but you get what you can get, right?
Yeah.
Hey, one last
also-
check because I was a little confused. These 4 buildings right here that I'm lasing,
Yep.
after the center compound, we're gonna clear those all together, then split off.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger. Got it.
Yeah, we're doing the south side of the street first, then we split off, and one team works west, the other team
Love
works east, going north. Yep.
Also, if we have to breach, on opposing sides, as long as we agree to work, as long as we agree to clear eastbound, right, inside
Yeah.
Bin Laden's compound, I can breach on the south and your team can breach on the north, right?
And
And then
we
we
can meet in
agree
the
we're
center.
we're only gonna do our clearance eastbound so we don't crossfire. Make sense?
Gotcha. I
Okay,
think.
so yeah, we
I
can-
think once we get in, I think it'll be cool. I mean, if we'll keep that as a contingency, but we'll try to link up with you guys.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, let's get it.
I have the bomb because I'm going to be on the helicopter side. You're with me. Where's Action? Action, you're with me.
Right
Clear,
here.
Mr. Cheekbox.
Yep.
Okay. And let's go. Let's go do the thing.
Someone else dropped his knife right here and just check it real quick.
It's probably a player.
Hey, we're gonna bypass this first building. We know there's nobody in there.
Yeah, bypassing first building, it's known space.
Did you drop your knife, maybe?
Don't need it. If I did, it can
Right,
stay
we
there.
know you're not cutting the S-vest then. We'll have someone else do it. We're going up and over first, then we come back. Yep.
I got this.
Watch your back.
Please on the stairs.
Let's just hold for a second.
We good?
Hey, 3 coming out.
That's out front. He's not aware of us. I don't have a shot on him. Come on, let's go.
Okay, we're good to split off left right after this alleyway here and clear our respective sides. You guys ready?
Alright,
I thought
we'll
we were
take.
doing all these
We'll
buildings
take.
together.
Yeah, that's
We
what I
can
thought
do
too.
them all together. We can do them all together. That works.
Yeah.
Split
go.
up on the next alley. I think we bumped one last time, so we need to go all the way west.
Interrogative. I'm moving far right and then corner.
Just hold for everybody.
Block left, work right.
Hey, stand in the open.
I know. Take a shot. You good?
I'm good. I'm good.
What you?
Last man. Last man.
Just scroll past me.
Squeeze. Hey, we gotta clear
We
this.
gotta work this one. Work this one. You guys hold that. Come back to you.
Yep. Just hold or make entry. Okay.
Hold. Oh.
Fuck.
Crossing.
Yep.
I got you now.
I got you guys' left clear.
Tap. Cleared space.
Yep.
Collapse.
Last man.
Moving.
Key, I'm with you. Squeeze.
Yeah, I'll take one on the south wall if we got one. Okay, nice.
Clear.
Cleared space. They're on the third.
Roger that.
Let's go. Link up with
I'm holding southeast wall at our split point.
coming to you. Ready?
Okay,
Alright.
so my element will
Key
take
and
the right
Coda.
side.
Yo.
Skeeter's element will take the left side, just like last time. Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's mix it up. You guys take the right side. We'll take the left side this time. Okay.
Roger.
Got you.
Okay.
Hey, Key. Coda.
Yep. What you?
Move you.
All right, here. Do you guys wanna?
You guys
We'll
go
switch,
first,
ready?
'cause
We'll get
You
you
guys
across.
bound across first, and then we'll follow.
Somebody take over what I got so we can get across.
Got you. Got you. Yep.
No, you guys all got a bound. Let me take it.
Yep.
I got you. Go ahead.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're going to those buildings.
Hey, hold up. Set up an LDA on the road for us, please. Far side, so that we can get across. Pretty please.
Set security on the left side.
Right here. Somebody take that wall for them. Right there on the lays. Hold that.
Okay.
Good.
Ready to move?
Good.
Yep.
Let's go.
Moving.
Last man.
Right now. down to get to us.
Holy, we got man down.
I need one.
Got you, I'm coming with you. Yeah, I'm going with them.
Oh, I did it wrong. We're
On-
supposed to be
yep.
on this side.
Want me to swap?
Fuck me.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
So
you
you want me
take
to
this.
rendezvous with you
You
guys?
take this. Yeah. There's gonna be somebody there.
Yo,
Yeah,
where's
take
our
this.
man down? Is
You
he
wanna
up now?
flash it? You wanna flash it?
Hey, can you guys give me a lace so I can locate you?
We're doing it. Oh.
Okay,
Okay,
my bad, dude.
it's all good.
Okay, I'm coming from the south,
that
coming to
wall.
your paws.
Anybody got a bang for him?
Hey, Key, we're gonna need you over here.
Give me
Okay.
a second here.
Come with me.
Just with you? Well, okay. Got it right here on this wall.
If you're wrong, stay wrong. You know.
Action.
No one?
Head back with your guys, man.
Okay, I'm swapping back. I'm swapping back.
Second story here.
With you.
Yeah. Is Action alive?
Action, my last, I stand by.
Moving. With you.
You got him. Work check down. Work down, work down. Last man. We're good.
North. Through that threshold. Moving right to left.
Roger that.
Okay, go external.
I got you. I got you.
Action collapse.
I got stairs. Be a banging.
Need one. Take it. Seriously. Collapse.
Good.
Your recommendation.
Yep.
This way. Follow me. They're gonna clear the rest of that.
Looks like we have friendlies
Alright, listen to me.
due north.
Good. Keep pussyfoot this shit.
Keep working east.
Rear, rear.
I'm gonna cover your left. Get into that wall quick.
Phase down. Everybody up?
Yep.
Did we clear this?
We did not.
Clear this?
We did not. We pushed to here.
Let's work this first. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, sounds
You
good.
wanna come back towards me or? Okay.
Collapse to me. We can get them through here.
Left to right.
Last man. Last man.
Through the door. Let's go. Ignore him.
Second. Hey, we're directly across the street from Helly's side of the compound. Do you want us to hold?
Yeah, hold there for now. Get in.
Copy.
One more, one more.
With you?
You have two. Hold what you got. Squeeze.
Hey, just a heads up. We got one guy with 12% battery.
Raj, we'll try and make this quick.
It's now in HR.
Okay. I'm with you.
Do we give a fuck about this, or are we just moving?
Let's work it real quick, just for the fuck of it. Let's go.
Okay.
It's in our direction of travel. This is all cleared space. We're on the south side now. Let's just work south and get to the
Yep.
breach point with them. Makes
Roger that,
sense?
roger that, yep.
We're coming to the south side breach point. You guys now stand by.
Yeah, we're in the southernmost house before the breach point.
Raj, we should be there in a minute.
Are they
I see your
east
lays.
or west?
Tempor.
Okay. In the east.
Damn, these dudes are some hasty boys, huh?
Yeah, a little bit more aggressive than us. Blue.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Alright, so let's breach from this side since we're already here. Fight our way in through the helicopter area, and then we can
Okay.
continue clearance from there. Make sense?
Okay, who's got charges? You and Skeeter, right?
I don't have a charge anymore.
Do you need another one?
Skeeter can be on breach then.
Do you need another
Yeah, I'll
one?
take one charge. I'll take
You
one.
have the bomb
just
too,
in
Danny,
case.
if I'm really concerned.
Oh, we're -1. Someone died, dude. So I will not die, but DC'd.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Do you guys need one extra on your team, or?
I think
We
we
lost
just go as
Skeeter.
big
Was he the one that
element.
had a low battery?
We just go as 5 dudes. I can't
No,
grab
I
it.
don't
I
better.
don't.
Okay.
So we're gonna lose Coda soon too. We gotta move.
Okay, let's move.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
Yep.
All as a big team or what?
All as a big team.
Got you.
I got this. I got this.
Anyone want to pie over?
You can roll it. Oh,
Let's go.
Hold
Set
what
the
you
charge men below that gate.
yeah. Hold what you got.
Got you.
Burning, burning, burning.
Burning, burning, burning.
Burning, burning, burning. That man got violated.
Another one.
All right.
I have a crash ready.
They're gonna-
I'm with you, player.
All station bombs planted. 25 seconds. It's a small explosion.
Up.
Nice.
Ready time. I'm gonna have a crash ready for this.
Okay.
Hold one.
Wait.
Ready.
Fucking hell.
Crash ready.
Work this gate first.
Wait. Do we have a?
Swing it.
It's a fucking huge coffin door. Should we just throw a charge on this?
Yeah, you can blow this if you want.
All right. Hey guys, we're gonna blow this door, so get ready to leave this fucking hallway pretty quickly.
I thought you were out of charges.
No, I had one left. This last one.
Cool.
All right, guys.
Bail back into the helicopter space. Bail back into the helicopter space. Explosive breach.
Straight, straight, straight.
You're up. Let's go.
Okay, thank you. Yep.
Another guy, front.
Okay.
We all good?
That's fine. Where's it doing?
Okay, I'm gonna hook this.
Headshots only in here.
Remember that part about headshots only? Yeah, me too.
Well, I would be on exfil, but do we clear it out or?
I say we call that done and do something.
I gotta get
Cool.
off. That was on me.
Whew.
Yeah.
GG's, my
Same
headset
here.
is pretty much cooked as well, so
Yep, same.
I'll
Mine's
charge
about to
and-
die as well. Yeah.
My
Alright.
fucking gun
That's fine,
stock,
guys.
the
GG's.
fucking thing I wrap around
on
here
me.
just broke mid-mission, dude.
Sick.
Like, I mean, it didn't
Good sir.
break, but it just, like, disconnected, so it doesn't really go around my head anymore. What the
GG's,
fuck?
my friend.
Yeah, GG's.
Bow.
Gotta fix that. Okay, I'm gonna get off since it's
Bow.
European time.
Bow.
So.
GG's.
You did. Peace.
Whew.
GG's, guys.
Catch you around,
Alright,
Phil.
yeah.
GG's.
Bye
man.
bye.
Man's dropped his headset on the ground and called it quits. Oh, there he is. I thought you just dropped your headset on the ground and walked away.
Yeah, I rage quit. I do the shit, and it's up. So now I'm here. He literally said headshots, and I was. Yeah.
It's okay, shit happens, man. No big deal.
Yep. That was. I gotta charge this. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Fuck
Same here. I'm gonna
shit.
bail it. GG's, guys.
Alrighty. Well, that was my first stream on VR. Ugh, let's put that over there. Let's bring this over here. We can go ahead and stop that recording. Oh, whew. Yeah, definitely, dude. If you get the headset, you definitely can. Thank you, Shiro. So Shiro, what's your I have a feeling that you are involved in the creation of the game, or maybe you just play it a lot. What's the dealio? What's the download? Either way, I fucking love this game, dude. It's so much fun. So much fun. Oh. Why can't I grab any guns? Oh, because I'm not in a room. Whew. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, I freaking love your guys' work. Whew, it's so fun to like be able to do this stuff in real life. Although I have a gripe to pick. I have one small gripe to pick with the control of like a certain thing. So let me just kind of like show you what I mean, and then we can, or I can complain like a little girl, like like a little something that complains. Okay, so when it comes to the gun, right? You have like these two touch points. Now, if I'm over here and I want to switch to my other hand, right now, the only way for me to do that is to like go like that and then have it come over. But like the way that you would actually do it, and I don't know if you guys have like talked about this internally or like tried to do it and it just didn't work, is you would come off of the gun with your support hand, you would grab the magazine, bring it over, and then from that magazine, I mean from your pistol grip, you would reach over and grab here, but you can't grab over there. And then once you have like that new hand placed over here, then this hand would come back and go that way. So it would just be nice to be able to like, you know, do it the way that it's like supposed to be done. But this still works. Like this worked really well. So it's just like a small little detail that I think would be really cool, but it still works in another way. I don't know if you guys have like talked about that, thought about that, or if it even matters, because I know at a certain point it's like reality clashing with like practicality. It's like, how much time do we want to spend in fucking doing, you know, something so that somebody can do that? Like, I understand that side of it as well. That's the only thing, the only gripe that I have so far. The only thing. Everything else feels so good, dude. And it's a pretty minor gripe, right? It's like a really nerdy freaking thing that most people aren't going to notice. But yeah, I'm really hyped for you're getting mag palming in 2 days, by the way. Yeah, I heard about that. I would just move my firing hand to my support hand and then move my support hand back. Seems like less movement to me. I would just move my firing hand to my support hand and then move my support hand back. Let's see what you're talking about. It would be like this. Okay, so you're aiming here, and then what? You would think like to go here and then like that? Or you mean like this and then like that? And then like afterwards you would end up like this on this side, and then you switch it over. So it would be like grab here. Can I grab here? No, I can't do that. So it's like here, and then you're reaching over and you grab, and then this hand would come over here. Yeah, the way I was always taught is like that, because this is like, it's easy to move this around. And then if I'm good at point shooting, I can still kind of like, right? Like I can still kind of engage like 1, 2, and then bring it here, and then come there, and then once my hand is on this, and this hand like slides back. But it's just what's the word for it? It's a nerdy detail that like doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I hate how this thing doesn't like refresh. Yeah, the thing doesn't like refresh. The reason we don't grab magwell anymore is due to reduce authority over the muzzle. Yeah, true. So if you If I was to fight like this all the time, then yeah, it would be easy for somebody to grab the other end and then fucking ragdoll me around. But like if I'm grabbing up here, like I have more purchase on it as opposed to if I'm grabbing it right here. Like yeah, there's the argument that you can keep your shoulders in tighter in real life, like if you're holding it like that. But like it's not that big of a difference. And then the added positive of this is that now I can't be rocked around. Like I can grab this, and then if somebody needs to move this gun, they need to move my whole upper body, because my upper body is supporting all of this, as opposed to if I'm here, I'm like my upper body is supporting my side of the gun, and somebody can grab the can and then just wiggle it around on me, and I'm going for a ride. But here, if somebody moves it, my hand is like at the other end, so it locks into my core better. That's the idea behind it, at least. Yeah, it might be leverage, yeah. Did you see on that operation though? How like I was coming around and I was switching shoulders and then I shot somebody real quick? That was pretty cool. Let's see if we can like see that. Okay, if I can open up YouTube videos, where would this be? YouTube videos, recording footage, and then I hope I can play this. It would be like close to the end somewhere. Was it here? Oh yeah, it's when I like came around a corner here, I think. No, I got schwacked here and then I didn't really do anything else. Was it here? I'm trying to remember where the hell it was, but I remember that I was like in a spot where I had to switch arms real quick. No, the recording was just of the last one, so it's actually 53 minutes. It was just of the last thing. Yeah, it must have been right here. Yeah. Yeah, it was right there. Like I had help of like 5 other dudes, but being able to like come here and then like it's pretty simple. If we have like other people that play Tactical Assault VR, the way that I do it, the best way to explain the way that I manipulate the gun when I'm like switching hands is I form an L shape with my hands. So like I'm not a V, sorry. I'm forming a V with my hands. Come on. Forming a V with my hands, and like I'm holding it with one, and then I pick it up, and then I can swap over. That's the best way that I've found to be able to do it. Make a V and you can pass it over like that. And it feels pretty good. Another thing that I found that's pretty dope is like when you pull your gun, you would have to have like the handles to know what I'm talking about, like the controllers. But the way that I put my hands together on the gun is I roll my pinky onto the grip of the other controller. So my pinky is pressing the grip of the other controller. And then that allows me to put my real fingers over top of like my other hand. So like I have an actual grip that's like pretty close to like what you would do with an actual gun. So comes up. Oh, of course. What's going on? Okay, here, right? And then you come over and you're holding it like that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing the last couple days. Alright, guys. Well, I've been streaming for a long frickin' time. And it's what, like 5:30 now? So we have been going for how long now? I want to say we've been going for more than 5 hours. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours and like 20 minutes. So I think that I'm probably going to end it there. Unless we have like other questions and stuff that people want to ask me about or anything. I think that's probably going to be it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some food, chill out, hang out with my better half a little bit, watch some shows maybe. Not exactly sure. But yeah, it's been tons of fun. Most likely I'm gonna do it again tomorrow if I can get other dudes around. Awesome, dude. I appreciate that. Huge. Yeah, Action. If you just send me some messages on like Discord and whatnot, I'll hit you back up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it is really awesome. I'm gonna need to figure out how to like record better for like videos and stuff, because like that the right eye is cool, but I don't know if like a YouTube video is gonna be the best for this. But I'll check out my options. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, enough of my yapping. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. What day are we today? Tuesday. So yeah, we're just beginning the week. Hope your guys' work week is going well. And yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming a couple more times this week if all things go to plan. And yeah. You guys take care, and I'll see you in the next one.